Aha! I fixed it. Ooh, that's loud.
I was like, if it's muted, it's on you, man.
Sorry, I didn't do it. That is very loud. Hold up. Let me turn that down. Okay, that should be much better. Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
Oh my gosh,
Hello.
Fiji, right off the gate. Really?
Already?
You gonna do this to us?
No.
Why? You're lucky I just opened this. Hydrate or dehydrate, am I right?
Apparently.
I die.
Join the hydration nation.
I will die.
I choose the second option. No, I'm joking. That's a really bad joke.
Oh no.
Can I do both simultaneously?
I mean,
Drowning?
Hydrate or
yeah.
dehydrate? Go.
Hydrate and dihydrate. There you go.
Love it.
Hydrate and hydrate.
I'm down.
Where did my little crochet baby go? Where'd my oh, he's right here. Okay.
My knitting stuff is under my desk because I don't have another place to keep it. So
I put my D20s in. It's just a little thing that you're supposed to put jewelry in, but I put my dice on it.
even better.
Ideal.
Ideal. All right. So, first things first, let us do our icebreaker question.
Dang, I need dice. Okay.
Yes, you
yes,
do.
normally. This is D&D. It
Oh,
is
it
a
is?
dice game.
Shit, what game have I
You
been
know,
playing?
normally it's just already on my desk, but I
Damn.
took them.
Wait,
yesterday.
sorry.
I thought we
What
were
are we
playing
doing?
cribbage.
The
was that?
icebreaker. So everybody
Oh.
except
Rolling. Oh,
Devin.
Oh, I rolled anyway.
wait, we're rolling a d20?
Yes,
what we're
roll a
rolling?
d20.
Not bad.
Oh, that's super tough. All right. So top to bottom. Starting with Kalita, though.
6.
6.
Nat 20.
Ooh. 19.
8.
14.
Kalita's the closest because I rolled a 2. All right, so if Kalita lived in our modern world, what would her college degree be?
Geology.
Theology.
Yeah.
Both are valid answers.
Geotheology.
Just double major, you know.
Yeah,
Whatever
she would
degree-
be. She
Whatever
would
degree
be.
you need to be to get to be able to be like a thermogeologist or whatever the fuck they're called. That. Or you can study rocks. Geology's cool too.
Those were 2 really fast ansers.
Mortuary science.
More
Who
2!
makes rock jokes? Like
Mortuary science.
Yeah, that's what I do. I make funerals for people.
Depending on where you are, you don't
Actually,
even need a degree
Yep.
for that.
you can go to school for
Yeah.
mortuary.
Yeah,
I
no, you
almost-
can.
I almost did it, yeah. When I thought I had to be in class online because I thought we were moving to Korea, I was going to do mortuary. And then we didn't. So then I did music.
Yeah.
Yep,
Sure.
either geology or dead people.
Or both.
Yeah.
Or
You can
both.
double major.
I've listened to
Cleta
this
would
one a
too.
lot.
All right, so we have mortuary science, geology, and theology.
I feel like if Kalita were in the modern world, it would be a geology minor, but then they would constantly talk about how they volunteer at a youth group in the summer.
And they study cadavers.
We went to CSI camp once.
Alrighty. So let us continue on, since we are on a bit of a roll, to recap. Any volunteers? All right, Ro, you're up.
God damn it.
You're the only one left.
I like almost volunteered too, and then I was like, I don't know if I remember everything, but okay, fine, it's me. You're getting a row recap, and you know how those go. So here we go. Strap on your seatbelts, kids.
Like, we can help too.
Okay. Where the fuck did we start? We were still traveling through the desert, and then we found the edge of the forest, and all of us were hugging trees and laying in the grass, and yes. And then after that, we traveled to
We got attacked.
what?
We got
surrounded.
attacked.
That's right.
Yes.
And it was people that Kalita recognized, and then we didn't get attacked, which was great. And I don't know if they weren't really like warning us, but they were like, yeah, everything's bad now. And then we kept traveling until we saw what was once a village city place, but was no longer. Kalita went through some emotional damage. We were looking through the town. It looked like it was like half fire, half not fire, half attack, half probably magic. And then if I'm missing anything, let me know. And then Kalita walked up to the cemetery thing, and there was some graffiti on your parents' graves. Yes. That said, you did this, and we were all like, don't believe it, it's a lie. And then there was this ghost person that me and other people talked to. And then he talked to all of us, and then Kalita helped him go to a peaceful rest, and it was beautiful and magical, and everyone was crying. And then we got attacked by spectral beings and skelly-mans, and then we murder-faced them. And then there was more emotional damage, and now we're burying bodies. And I think that's it.
You gave me a hug.
I did.
That
Rose
was
doesn't hug
important.
people. I hugged Kalita and I threw a band-aid at Roland. And then I patted him on the back.
Oh yeah, and just because I forgot his name last week, but I remember this week, the ghost who appeared to us, his name was Dawes.
I did not know that.
No, yeah, because I didn't say it, but I
Fair.
was like, oh yeah, I wrote his name down in my backstory.
My heart.
And scene. Anyway. That was your yearly row recap.
Yearly.
I hate recapping. I'm so bad at it. I try. I did my best. I like that I had to roll for the hug, though, and it was still the most awkward hug ever. It was very much like the...
Just the fact it came from you, and also you're trying to hug me, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm like a rock. So, like, it would have to be awkward, but it's still like, oh.
Alrighty, you guys.
Aren't you literally a rock too?
Yeah.
You're
It's
not just like a
weird.
rock.
I'm not completely made of rock, but like, I don't know, my skin is rocky, and I like sweat mud. But like,
You have
It's
vines
just
for hair.
amazing.
it's like
Yeah.
I have human ancestors as well. Like, It's weird. It's the
So-
Jin part of me.
So when a rock and a human love each other very much,
And a genie and a human. Then yes.
That's great.
you ever been to the ocean? Water genasies. Pew.
Alrighty.
What do you think surfers are actually doing?
Oh no.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking now. Time to mute.
The only thing I can think of is, well, they do call it riding waves.
Reminder, we are not for children.
Mid-water sip.
I gotta save those and hit hydrate first.
No.
We're gonna get the kick out of it.
Oh my
Hydrate,
gosh.
hydrate.
All right. All right.
This is why our stream has a warning.
This is what. Yeah.
This is
I'm-
cursed content.
Cursed content. Yeah, that's. I mean, you've met me. You've met all of us at this point.
Fuck is like the number one word in my vocabulary, so like.
All right. So, with that in mind, Roland, you're probably waking up as Kalita's going to bed.
Oh yeah, takes us a
Howdy.
long time to bury people.
I think I need to get some rest now.
Awkward silence.
Yeah.
Wait,
I nodded.
I was watching as I'm like, okay.
he's just like, yes, please go to sleep.
you should walk that way.
Watching.
I need you to back up.
Like, thank you. It's a lot.
now go away.
Okay. Roland, do me a favor and make a perception check since you are now on watch while everyone else is asleep.
It's a natural one.
There's a bubble. It's a bubble. We got a bubble.
We've got a bubble.
We got a bubble.
You did say there was a bubble last time, so
Yes, I did. Every night. I feel like I should just like have a printout of things that's like, I'm doing this every day.
Things that
It is a
should
total
be
of 8.
happen.
it's still a natural one.
Your meditation was not long enough.
Yeah, do me a favor and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
God, no.
Natural 20!
Oh, Jesus.
Hey.
Hell yeah!
Yeah,
21.
Wait, what
gotta
is
get
this
that full
for?
spectrum.
Why
Oh,
is
Wisdom
it
that's
save.
real good.
Wisdom
What
save could have got
happened?
a nat 1.
We have
Wait,
no.
were we resting? Like, I don't remember.
We
You guys
were
are
There was
asleep.
long rest.
resting this night.
Yeah, you
long
guys
I
resting.
got it.
You did get a long rest. You did get a
We
long
buried
rest.
bodies all night and shit, so okay, got it.
Uh,
Understand.
yes. All
Yeah,
right.
Loki.
Wisdom
Loki
saving
just-
throw with a natural 20. You should be spooked right now.
No spooking.
Spooked.
I have a song for that.
In this tragedy, in this event, with how many people you just had to bury, you should, and just the thought of the undead, having battled the undead just a couple hours earlier, should definitely be a little creeped out right now. You rolled a natural 20. You rolled a goddamn math.
I rolled the min and the mag.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
I once did that on advantage. It was great. I was like,
Good thing the one can never be advantage. I guess if you roll 2 ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fair.
That's just
That would be oof.
Big oof.
Okay.
the dice gods want you to die.
Like, fuck your character. And I'm like, oh, okay, my bad.
I
My
don't
bad.
like that.
Well, you get to deal with it. So,
Wait, what?
however, with a natural 1, you're sitting there, and you're this epiphany that you've had is kind of mulling over in your mind, and you're like, what the fuck? Why? And then suddenly, really quite suddenly, you aren't prepared for it. There's a full Devon arm in armor that just clonks you on the side of the head, and you're knocked out.
Do
What
you
the
need
hell,
me to
Devin?
roll damage for that?
No, that's a natural 1 for you. That's a natural
Was
1
it-
on a perception check watch.
I was like, was it actually Devin?
Or like
Yeah, Devin just
Someone
kind of
else
like
in the room.
snorted, and when Roland turned to
Huh.
look at her, she rolled over and just like flailed in the
Oh,
process.
also there for a second, I didn't instead of Devin, I heard devil arm, and I was just like,
I am the devil.
They can't
No,
see in. They
that would be a row arm, but honestly, if
Yeah.
anyone in this group is gonna clock the rogue, it's gonna be the fighter.
he's Devin.
yeah.
The fighters clocked a lot of people at this point in the party.
You're intentionally or not.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think I've ever
Like
been
getting
hit
some
by
more
Devin.
rest.
I think you are the only one at this point.
Who what?
Who's hit like the party members?
No, who hasn't been hit by Devin.
Yeah, Devin has never hit me.
I
I
haven't.
don't think she's hit me.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I
you
haven't
mean,
either.
Ro?
Have you hit me?
I think
I don't think so.
I don't think you've hit Roland before this either.
First time.
No,
The
this is
only
the first
time
time.
she had a
There's a
chance,
first for
I
everything.
grappled her, I think.
Yep.
Ow, I just paper cut myself.
Ryan, it's you and me.
Wait.
Don't worry, I have got all the things to stop that now.
I'm
So-
sitting away from Devin next time.
So at this point, Ryan, you probably wake up first. And everybody's asleep. Including Roland.
You
That's
good?
sweet.
The Devon arm still on his forehead. That'd be funny.
No, but he is in a rather awkward looking position.
I probably would nudge him a little like, are you okay?
Do I wake up?
Yes, you do.
You good?
Fuck. I think I got knocked out.
How?
I think it was her.
Mm.
She
I
was
just
like,
roll over.
You were keeping watch, right?
I got knocked out.
But you're supposed to keep watch.
What do you want me to do? She punched me and knocked me out.
Do your job.
If it was magical, you probably wouldn't have gotten knocked out.
This is
Alright. Slowly, everyone begins to wake up and begin the day. It's definitely a late start to the day, but out of everyone who can handle being a little sleep deprived, I think Kalita's fine. Even then, it's not by much. What you guys doing?
I have any left, I'm gonna make some more tea.
Oh yeah, you have plenty.
Okay. Tea for all.
As much as you hoard plants.
Tea's kind of like a plant. I mean,
Yeah.
it's an herb, kind of.
I like the leaves of the plant.
Yeah.
I will accept some tea. I guess also keeping in mind, so we have our initial objective, which was to find Roland's sister. And now as well, I personally want to find out whatever I can about who did this.
Oh yeah, the one guy said that there was a
Beautiful
evil
woman.
pretty lady
Yeah.
westish of graveyard.
So I would like to look over there around where he described seeing her and to see if there's any trace of anything.
So you're going over in that direction?
Do you want to go ahead and do that?
I'd like to.
Okay.
Chances are slim, but we can try.
Definitely
Okay.
look around.
Everyone, I will allow you and one other person to make an investigation check.
Someone who's good at investigation.
It could
Not
be
me.
me or Roland now.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
allowing
proficient.
Kalita
Okay, it's
and
me.
one other person.
No, yeah, me.
But
She
and-
is the
we were
one
trying
who
to
is
decide on the next.
she is
I'm
the
not
one who is
proficient.
instigating this investigation.
We were trying
I
to
got a
decide on the
plus
other one.
6.
I have a +7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't.
All
I
right.
guess if you'd like to come with me, Nolki.
Absolutely.
Let's see. I rolled a nat 20.
Hey.
Who needs
Nice.
help? Am I
Nice.
right?
Jeez,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
the third one. Between the icebreaker 20, that natural 20 wisdom, and this, there's 3 natural 20s so far.
That's a
Don't
lot.
worry, it's balanced out.
Intimidating as fuck.
That was a 2 for me, so it's balanced out. It's balanced as all things should be.
Okay, well,
Perfectly balanced.
sure.
Wahaha.
Watch as there's like nothing there. Like
Oh yeah. The
I
nat
feel
20
like
on it.
that's anytime I roll really well on investigation, there's actually nothing to be investigated.
Mhm.
No, the investigation. You guys are ridiculous. I can't turn down a natural 20. It was, I mean, it's been years. It's been years. Yet here you are rolling a natural 20, looking for anything. Yeah, you find something. You find a very similar smudge, long dried, similar to that you found in the village, along the side of a couple of trees. Something that is very easy and very plain to see is that each of these trees that have this mark are very dead.
Recognize it as like the blight curse smudge, or like it's different than that.
The best way I can describe it, you guys, like, it's actually really hard to describe. It's, oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of a way without it being, ah! Think of dark, dried glue. If you were to take, like, glue on your hand or something and,
Elmer's
like,
glue?
smear it across a surface. And
So
it's
kind
just
of like
long dried.
kind of crusty almost, or just kind of It's tough.
Do you touch it?
It's been years. I'll touch it. I just want to learn at this point.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Of course.
What we've learned is that Nolki should be the one touching potentially evil magic things.
Ah, well, that's bad. That's a 5.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you do take 4 points of damage regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you touch it, it kind of comes off of the tree, but it puffs. It falls apart and it just crumbles.
That's kind of gross. But have I ever seen anything like it before? Besides, like, the glue?
Besides what you saw in the village, no.
Okay.
Can I?
So don't touch it.
Can I?
Don't touch it,
Well,
Noki.
no, if I
Bad.
touch it, do we think this is a magical like item? Technically,
Maybe remains of magic. I don't know if it's necessarily a magical item.
Something they might have made.
do you
Yeah,
think it's
people-
worth a shot to try and figure out what I can from it?
Could
I think
I
you
go
could.
ahead? Continue.
I feel like it's either going to be more like maybe magic, but maybe nature as well, especially if it like when you touched it, it puffed into your face.
Or like
Almost like,
maybe.
yeah, like spores or something.
I kind of want to take some, like, and just kind of like use like a little little dagger and scrape some into like a vial, just to hang on to and carry around.
Do you have a vial?
I would imagine so, maybe. Or I'll yell at Ryan because I know she's got little containers of things.
Pockets.
You just got pockets.
Pretty sure it's just pockets.
Oh,
I mean, I've
thought
got
I
a
had
flask
something
of
good.
oil I could just empty out real quick.
I've got. I mean, we could put some in my brass brazier, just to hold it for a bit. And then I have a single piece of paper, and I can put that piece of paper on top and pretend it's a lid with a little bit of incense to seal it around the edges. I like this plan.
Does anyone know how to fold like an origami envelope? And we'll just like.
Can I roll for origami?
Oh my gosh. Okay, first make an intelligence check.
Go, Noki.
I say, would I know how to do that?
How does a 20...
Can I make an acrobatics check?
How does a 19 sound?
19 sounds great. You have a really great idea how to do it. Now make a dexterity check.
Do Tinker's tools give me a bonus on this?
No.
Oh,
You
darn.
were just folding the paper.
Okay. I've seen something that I think might help. Dex, you said?
Yes.
How's another 19?
Holy
You
shit.
managed to make an envelope.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Here. Paper vial.
Hey, just scoop some in.
That
Maybe
is
like
my only piece of paper.
Okay.
I know I have a journal, so I'll just stick it like in between like the pages
So,
of my journal.
before you do that,
Oh, okay.
you scrape some of it off, like specifically trying to keep it away from your face so that you don't like inhale it again.
Yeah.
And as soon as it touches the paper itself also starts to just kind of. And very quickly, there is now just kind of a hole.
Oh, dang. Okay, never mind.
Oh. All right. That screams magic to me.
Yeah. I'm so
Well-
mad. I didn't give myself detect magic back like during the long rest.
Oh, well, see, there is one lucky happenstance. I'll cast detect magic.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Avalava taught me a lot about wards and things, and it's finally starting to click.
Nice one, Nolky.
Yeah. All right, what is it? Detect magic.
Roll. Roll in. Well, roll an Arcana for me.
Arcana?
We're gonna see how much you
Yeah.
get out of this.
24.
24. You get the
No
sense that
teachers.
it in itself is not magical.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
there's natural nasty stuff.
But maybe it once came from something that was.
Do I know of any spells that could cause this effect?
Roll another Arcana check.
24 is not. That is a 20. Dirty.
Some
I
spells
like.
come to mind and they like
Yeah.
vaguely remind you of it, but
But, like,
nothing that really
wizard.
nothing that really pinpoints a this spell or it's probably this spell. It's
Any
a lot of
school
like
of magic or anything along that lines of like, oh, this looks like
I
it'd be a
mean,
necrotic type effect, or this looks like it'd be.
seeing what it's done so far.
Okay.
By the way, Kalita, it was poison. It was poison damage.
Figures, okay.
Any creatures we can think of.
I don't think it's a creature. This feels. Am I correct in saying this feels like the remnants of a spell?
I mean, it could be something they made from like the venom or essence of something that was then thrown or used as a component, or I don't know. I don't know how magic works. We don't know what it is. We can't say exactly where it's from.
Well, and even like spores can do poison damage, so I'm wondering if it's a mix of the two.
Yeah.
I mean, if these are the same people that were raising the dead, who knows what they're capable to do or what they do in any other way.
Do we just want to leave it here then, or do we still want to try to take it with us?
Probably
I
leave
mean,
it
do we have a way to take any with us?
right now.
Not that
I mean,
have
there
on me.
is plenty of it. I feel like we would recognize it again if we saw it at this point, considering everything behind us. So,
Yeah.
Well, I've got detect magic. Can I kind of just do like a little like survey of like the town and see if there's any remnants of anything?
You guys are a ways away from the town now.
Okay.
To go off and actually like investigate, you had to leave the village.
Okay.
So you can go back. It's just you will have to recast. Because
Oh.
I think that
It lasts
only
for
lasts.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you guys have
We're
like
a ways
the way
out.
I'm imagining it. If you're like legit, like I want to see if I can find something, you guys are probably a solid like 30, 40 minutes away from the village now. Off in the direction that Das pointed you in.
Okay. Sweet.
Daz.
I
How'd you
I
say
just
it again?
said Daz. It sounds
Daz,
like I
okay.
like the ah sound, but
Okay.
Oh, and I should also let you know that every morning I would like to summon Efla and cast mage armor on me and Efla.
Okay.
And then it's just Milky wandering around with these like glowing blue eyes, just like, this is wild. runs into a tree. Just ow.
All right.
So I just had a question. How many dead trees with the goo are around us right now that we can see from where we are?
From where you are,
Yeah.
make a perception check.
Okay. And this is leading up to a question. My perception check was only a 6.
Only a 6.
Yeah.
Admittedly, not hard to do.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get you don't get an exact number out of that kind of situation, but right now,
No, just ballpark. Ballpark.
ballpark, actually quite a few.
Okay. So this
This
leads
is
up to another
oh.
question of it. Does it look like there's more ahead of us? Almost like there's a trail of them.
Yes.
I think we should follow the dead trees.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, and then Noki runs right into just someone.
You can see. It's just
But I'm
magical.
focusing on.
Those
I'm
are just
focusing on
glowing. You can
magical
still
things.
see.
Yeah, but if I'm seeing a glowing sword, which I can see through walls and people, I'm gonna like, oh, glowing sword, whack, runs into someone. Like,
It's like, Milky,
this
what?
is Noki we're talking. Ooh, shiny.
We only have
Ow.
The
one
only
magic
shiny
weapon,
you
don't we?
see, the only shiny you see is everything you already know about
Yes.
from the rest of your party.
Devin, your sword's glowing.
Yeah, it's magical.
My flower isn't glowing anymore, is it?
It is not.
But your cloak is.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah. I bet your
Yeah.
cloak's very pretty.
Very bright.
Whoosh.
Red
so-
hints to it. It's very nice.
That seems like a good idea, is to try to follow the trees.
Yeah.
Roland's got some kind of glowing.
Oh my gosh, you know
You
what
know
it
that.
is.
You
Yes.
identified that. You know
You-
what that is.
Wait, that's what that looks like this?
Yes, Milky, it's
Lord.
cool. Now let's go.
Okay.
Follow the dead trees.
Following the dead trees.
At least we're
Okay.
not following the spiders.
I
Follow
was
the
literally thinking of
spider.
that.
Two people make, or actually no, just one person make a survival check for me, please, as you are.
I don't
following
need to
them.
be that person.
Yep.
I am.
Yeah, it's not gonna be me.
Oh no,
Give
I
that
have
to
a
the
cat.
druid.
Hold on. Lift. Okay.
He is such a mama's boy.
He is.
Aw.
Oh no. Oh no, that wasn't good. Leaf, what have you done to me? It's at least it's not a nat one. It's a 9
9.
total.
Okay. Not too difficult to follow the trail of dead trees. Yeah. Yeah. But if you're going to keep going the way that you are, how far are you willing to go before you stop?
Well, I mean,
Does it seem to be stopping anytime soon?
No.
Is there anything like off to the sides?
Make a perception check.
Oh fuck.
Sorry, but
Oh, it's actually not bad. Oh no, that's not the right. Nope, it's bad. I looked at the wrong stat. Oh hey, okay. How does a 22 sound?
22. Yeah, that's a pretty good perception.
yeah.
Sorry.
How dare.
My apologies. So 22. As you guys are kind of walking and you're watching Rayanne try and follow this, which, you know, not difficult to do, but she seems pretty preoccupied with this is over rough ground. This is not path of least resistance, really. And honestly, it goes pretty straight. Until it can't. You do have to meander around some of the mountain, because if you guys just keep going, you will at some point have to stop and rest. With a 22 perception, the more you kind of look off to the side and you're like looking at the trees themselves, like, this is really odd. This is really weird. You start to notice something. From where this is, from where like they've been like the marks on the trees, you start to notice as you're like, that looks odd. You look closer at one of them. From where the mark is, deeper lines spread from it and throughout the tree.
Like veins.
Almost. And looking like behind these particular trees, this path of trees, you see more dead trees. Less in better state, if there is better state for old rotten wood. But then you look past and it just seems to be, the forest is more normal the further away from this path you get.
Almost feels like this came from the ground if the trees have veins.
They're spreading
It's-
from here.
It's from the mark.
They're
From the
spreading
mark?
from
It's
Okay.
from the mark.
This is. It's an effect. It's a rune. It's something. Something I can't put my finger on.
Or a plague. And it's making the other trees sick.
They all have
And-
the same starting spot though.
Yeah, these trees have it. But do those trees over there do?
I'll go check and see if the other trees have these marks.
So trees that are
Further away, look like they're in
Hair-
slightly better condition, but off the trail a bit.
okay, still dead,
Mm-hmm.
still rotten, but still there.
Do they have the?
Make a perception check since you're just
Not investigation.
perception, because you're kind of glancing around for
Okay.
it. This is less digging
I
around.
was. All right. Well, that is still a 14.
14. You actually don't
Okay.
see marks on these trees.
Okay. Yeah. So it's spreading from these. Can I? Back on the path. Can I see how?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That face he
Lucky
froze
no.
on.
There he
That
is.
Hello.
I realize. Can I see kind of how far apart the trees that are marked on the path are? Like, is it every tree that's on the path, or is it like every 30 feet or so?
I mean, path.
Yeah,
It's not actually a path.
on the line.
The dead tree.
I mean, you
Yeah.
get tree, and then you have space, and then the next closest tree.
Yeah, so is it every tree in this, like, line? Or,
I mean, so far it's been pretty close.
okay.
Not everyone, but pretty close. I mean, this isn't like man-made forest where all of these trees are placed a certain distance
Yeah.
apart. This is, here's a tree. Okay, use survival to try and guess which direction it's going, and then find a tree somewhere in that area that also has it, and follow
Okay.
that.
Can I go? I want to, like, backtrack a little bit to some of the previous trees we've passed and see if there's, like, a general distance between. To see if it's, like,
Make
so, like,
Wow.
if I see two trees that have the same, like, mark right next to each other, then I know it's like, okay, there's like a line effect. If I notice like there's two, but like it's spread out, then it's like maybe an area based on that.
You guys have been traveling for quite some time now, because
Mhm.
nobody's told me that they want to stop at any point.
Yes.
You guys are reaching the end of the day.
Yeah, we should probably stop before
So
it gets
this
dark.
goes a very long ways.
Yes.
You don't really have a lot of trees that are side by side.
Okay.
Like I said when I was describing it, the woods in the last session. Think of the two Minecraft biomes. As weird as that analogy is, it's there for a reason. Because when you have those big spruce biomes, none of those trees are really close together. But when you're looking at normal forest biomes, those tend to be more collectively together to a point they're sharing leaves. This is
Yes.
not that case. So it's more of a sparse distance.
Yes.
That's why Ryan's actually having trouble following this, is because of the fact you guys are going tree, walk the distance, check this tree, check this tree, check this tree, until you
Just
find
the
one.
trees that are dead, or is there like any underbrush? Like, well, you said there wasn't much, but like, usually there's some kind of like grass type thing.
Make a perception check. This is definitely harsh brush, if you will.
That's a 26.
26. Oh my goodness. As you guys begin to stop for the day, begin to pull aside and say, we need to rest. As you guys are looking for a place to camp out, a safe place, open to fit the dome, and maybe pretty open enough to be able to keep an eye on surroundings, but blocked enough that you can disguise a little bit. As you guys are doing that, Kalita, you're kind of going through. There's not much when it comes to the brush, but as camp is starting to be made, you kind of go through and you're looking through and at the ground, and something catches your eye. Yeah, that brush looks dead. So does the stuff near the tree about 10 feet back. You see on the plant the same blackened smudge. Make an investigation check now.
11.
11. Okay. There are several different parts of this plant that have that, but all of them seem to be in the same general area.
Same general area of like where we are right now, or just kind of like along
on
like,
the
where
plant
the trees
itself.
Are. Oh, what part of the plant? Like kind of near the base, or like
a little further away.
Weird.
All right.
All right, everybody get in. The dome's almost finished. We all gotta be inside. Come on.
Okay.
Cool.
Then you can leave again. I'm the only one who can't leave at night. Finish off the line. The dome goes up.
Okay. The dome is up.
Night.
Nolky's asleep.
Who do we want to be taking the first watch then until no one wakes up?
I can do one.
Do you want to?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Bro, make a perception check for me, please.
Oh. That's an 8.
8. Okay. You are very confused and very creeped out by what is happening right now.
Dead trees.
Have anything you wish to do on your watch?
Not really. I guess besides what I normally do, which is either sit here and wait or play some pan flute like.
Okay. Eventually, Roland wakes up.
Howdy.
Hello. Good night.
My night.
All right, Roland, perception check.
Natural 20.
What the fuck, you guys?
Yeah.
You can come back.
Do I need to go check him?
I mean, I trust you guys. All right. Yeah.
How's it feel?
Don't tease the DM.
Bad idea.
Make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Told you. Ouch, ouch. Just
Natural 1.
Is this the same die?
Twice.
This die
It's
is
backwards.
insane.
Yeah, it's the same die. Wait. Oh, it's because
Wait, so did it just
Yeah.
do natural 1, natural 20, natural 1?
no, it did natural 1, natural 20, natural 21.
That's incredible.
I got a natural 20 on my perception check.
Yeah, you got a natural 20 on your perception check. And you got a natural 1 on that wisdom. You
Was the wisdom check
are
justified?
starting to think that going in this direction is a bad idea. Following a quote unquote trail of rotten trees, dead trees with this black stuff that nobody knows what it is on it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to keep going this way either. And maybe you can talk some sense into the rest of your group too, because this is not gonna be good. At least that's what you get with a natural 1 there, my dear. You are
Well-
creeped the fuck out.
What'd I get from the 20? Nothing.
You notice who wakes up first
Fantastic.
immediately.
It's not Nolky. I know that for a fact.
First one to sleep, but not the first one to wake.
No. Nolky gets exactly 8 hours because that's when the dome falls.
All right. You guys are all awake again. Just sipping tea, eating breakfast.
You guys, I got a bad feeling about going this direction.
like bad feeling. Like
Just my gut reaction. I do not feel comfortable going further.
I mean, I do think if it keeps going and going, we shouldn't just keep following it. We can just, kind of make an assumption, but
but what if it leads us to where these people are?
I
You-
feel like
Oh.
the cons are gonna outweigh any benefit we would get from seeing where this trail goes.
Do I know, just in my travelings of the island, about what lies in this general direction? Like the landmarks and things.
Make a. Because you've already been here, I want to say history. But because technically you're looking at landmarks and like direction, I want to say survival. Make a survival.
That's my better modifier. Let's go. Ah, it fell. We're gonna reroll that. Where did that die go? We're gonna get a new die.
EG's in the chat.
Yep, you did a hydrate, so hydrates.
That's an 8.
That's an 8.
Yeah.
As
not
far as you can
great.
tell, let's see. You guys have passed the lake. I'm scaling down because I am realizing just how big this map is. You're welcome. I'm making it easier for you guys to get from place to place.
Thank you.
Thanks. Yay.
I mean, you're kind of headed in the direction of the coast. At
It's
least
an island.
the west side of the island.
The West Coast. Okay.
I mean, in general, if you pick a direction in an island,
Yeah, you'll head to the coast.
But wait, wasn't the West Coast where some stuff was marked on those maps on the West Coast? I think something about something being last seen, or
The last
There was-
correspondence.
yeah, there was something on the West Coast. Where are those pictures?
go scroll back that far.
Yeah, they're pinned in
Pinned
there for you
messages.
guys.
Yep.
Please be
There it is.
here.
Yeah.
I mean, Roland, I know you may have a bad feeling about this, but what if
I mean, and
they're both one leads to the other?
well, please be here is more to the east.
Oh yeah, I'm bad at maps.
Oh,
Same. Totally agreed.
I'm so bad at I'm cardinal directions. That's my
But you said Weast.
that's a wisdom,
Oh no.
that's a wisdom skill, right? Cardinal directions.
I think technically it would be an intelligence because
Okay,
nature.
so Nolki is smart. I am not.
Oh.
I mean, Ryan's pretty smart, but I'm not that smart either sometimes.
let's see. Oh, yeah, if we're heading through the West Coast, there's only something about something destination.
It was my understanding we were potentially heading to the East Coast.
Look for your sister. I'm just kind of chiming in a bit while casting mage armor on me and Efla.
I thought we came up from the south, more along the south.
Out southwest.
Oh, okay, so let's back at the
We're
map.
going toward last correspondence.
We
Right.
started in town, and then we're going. Are we going pretty straight west
We
then?
were going west.
Kind of a west southwest.
West southwest.
Yeah.
So
Last
that would be putting
correspondence.
us towards last correspondence. So we were
And
going.
oh
that
yeah,
direction.
and we passed the lake. So yeah, we're close to the last correspondence then.
Yeah. And that ship destination marker. Because there's also a ship destination.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know. I don't see a problem still following.
I mean, we can be careful.
Mm-hmm.
We can take an easier road to travel if that's part of the concern. If it means we just keep sight of the trees that we're trying to follow. And we can stop whenever, but I don't think we need to stop following this. Because not only does it lead to two things we came here to look for, but it could be from whatever the fuck happened to the village. And if this is a disease, and it's spreadable, and it is what's killing the other trees, we can't afford for this to get anywhere else but here. We can't afford for it to stop.
Just doesn't look pretty.
I have a
We left
question.
pretty behind a long time ago.
Just because something isn't pretty doesn't mean that.
Meant for us.
I have a question. So, looking at these trees again, the ones that are pretty much dead, like the entire tree, does it like have like no leaves and stuff?
No leaves. In the process of, well, I mean, long since been in the process of rotting away.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Is it clearly distinct from the living trees nearby?
more of an effect. The further away, like, tree,
Mm-hmm.
some amount of death and decay that just lessens the further away you get from the tree.
I was thinking maybe I turn into a flying creature and fly from above and see how far I can see.
Because you can do that now.
You can do
can
that!
Because you are level 8.
Ah,
Because you
so
are level 8.
exciting!
Affleck can go with if there's any trouble too. I don't know
I
why
was
there
thinking
would be.
eagle. I assume I've seen eagles.
Yes, you have. With
Okay.
your home
Wow.
area, yes, eagles are doable.
I'll do eagle.
Okay.
So proud of you, Ryan.
All right.
Real cool.
So Ryan transforms into an eagle and takes off flying. Read me
Wow.
the traveling stats for eagles real quick. Movement speed,
Flying 60 feet.
60 feet. Okay.
Nice.
Affleck cannot keep up.
That's awesome.
Okay. Oh no,
And then
here's the hard part. When you make a perception check, I think you keep your score because you keep your wisdom, your charisma, and your
Yes.
intelligence.
She do.
the eagle has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight.
And you are looking.
So
Yep.
you do.
So since you keep
But I
your
do still take the
modifier,
other
but
thing.
you are
Mhm.
transformed. Go
Can
for it,
Affleck just kind
Ryan.
of be on the watch for other birds while Ryan's looking? I just don't want Ryan to get ambushed in the air, lose hit points, and then fall from the sky. That would be devastating.
Well, I mean, Ethla actually loses her after a while.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. But just like kind of scanning the horizon, like well behind.
Be like a. I mostly just want to like follow the. Oh,
Follow the trees
yep. Hold on.
from a bird's eye
Drop
view.
my. Yep. Oh shoot, where'd it go?
Cool.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, I can't see shit down here. Hold on.
That's really cool.
What did I
I
do?
have to step away. I'll be right back.
Advantage on perception with that
I am-
wisdom. though.
Oh my gosh, hold on. I can't see. Where's my phone?
Oh God.
Oh
What
no.
happened?
Oh,
Oh, I found it. Okay.
Look, Ryan.
There you
Look
go.
with your special eyes.
my
I
brain.
can't see in the dark, unlike some of my creatures.
Look with your special eyes.
Shit,
The
No dark
fuck did
vision.
it go? I am so sorry. Hold
That's
on.
okay.
What the actual? What? Where'd it go?
Is it a D20?
Yeah, it was my. It's the one of the plant ones.
Oh.
Is it back under the wheel of the chair?
No, it fell on the floor.
Ah.
It's underneath the desk.
Oh
This is-
no.
Oh, here, there's my name badge.
This is the mood. This
Oh,
is.
this is yeah. This is.
I have to have open everything because I will lose things underneath of things and never get them out.
Where the heck did it go? So it dropped this way. See anything under here in the tangle of cords?
Oh no. We've lost her, guys.
Oh,
Oh no.
aha. Aha. Thank you.
Yay.
Welcome back.
Doesn't normally take that long. Okay. Flashlight off. Anyway, perception finally.
Yes.
With advantage.
Oh, thank it. So that'll be 16.
16. All right.
Oh,
Yep.
So, following the dead trees. How far do you want to go? You can go pretty freaking fast.
Mm-hmm.
You go pretty much double the speed of everybody else.
Leave us in the dust.
I
At
just
least-
assumed we were waiting for her to come back.
Oh, I thought we were following the line.
I thought we were gonna sit and wait for her to come back.
I think it'd make more sense if we waited for her to come back instead of trying to follow her.
I like that plan. That's a good plan.
I could just
You-
keep an eye out and see if, like, it ends or dissipates at any point. Keep following as far as I can.
So, with a 16, you travel for a little while. Your form lasts,
Should be
Hold
an
on.
hour.
yeah, an
Mm-mm.
hour,
It's
or is
longer
it
than that
2
now.
hours? I think.
2 hours now?
I think
4
it's 2
hours.
4 hours?
4 hours?
Whoa.
Oh my
boy.
God.
All right. So
That's 120 feet per 6 seconds.
if she chooses to double that and just keep going. Yeah, it doesn't take you very long. It really doesn't. You guys were pretty close. There comes a point. I already have to change it. I apologize for the constant jumping of music. There comes a point in the forest where it's just open. And as you kind of fly a little closer down towards it, you remember what that stuff looked like? The black, yeah. This looks like somebody dropped a bomb of it. Do you keep looking?
Yeah.
Okay. There is a radius around a singular spot in the center of this. And you kind of hover down closer to it. This looks like it was once a grave. Hole in the ground. A rather crude looking stone marker.
And there's nothing on the stone marker.
Nope. However, it is a hole in the ground with a pile of dirt next to it. That has, eroded a little over time.
Does this look like someone dug it up? Or it crawled out?
Make a nature check.
Let's do 19.
19. Something dug it up.
Is there anything else, like, noticeable or significant within this area besides just death? The stuff. No.
Very similar. Yeah, it's kind of just death. While you've been following a trail of dead trees, these are long, rotten, laying on the dirty ground. There's almost nothing to them anymore. With your perception check, you also kind of notice. You check off you take a look at the surrounding area. There's definitely a point where you can tell it stops, but you see black kind of potential like veins moving through the ground, on top of the ground, and they're just kind of making their way out and around.
Is that like a previous growth or like still going kind of deal?
You are unsure.
Okay. If there's nothing else, probably just head back to them,
Okay.
to the group, and relay the information.
About 2 hours pass before a familiar looking eagle descends upon your party once more.
Again, bird. Well, are we going? Yes or no?
I mean, I'm going back to Ryan form. I don't need a flight.
So you're saying it radiated out of one point?
Mm-hmm. And it looked
Did
like
it? Oh, go on.
a grave, like crude grave, but definitely someone undug it up.
A singular grave?
That's what it looked like.
Then, question for the DM: am I aware of any maybe like notable person who would have been buried in this area?
Probably wouldn't.
No.
No.
It was crude, had no markings besides the stone.
And it didn't keep going on the other side? Like, we're following like a line of dead trees.
Mm-hmm. That was the end, I'm assuming. Kind of look like tendrils coming out too at the edges.
Know where it's going, came from. Yes.
What you guys doing?
I mean, we could go back and look around the other directions around the village.
Another day's travel.
Yeah. But I mean, if this only leads to that empty grave, and if you saw nothing on it, then that's not going to give us an answer.
Alita, can you think of any necromancy or anything that could cause that kind of blight like that? This is outside of my field of expertise.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you said that someone dug it up, I have any kind of idea of this kind of power that, like, connected to necromancy, especially if there was a body dug up.
Not a clue.
I'm afraid not.
What size grave was it? Was it just like a regular, like humanoid-sized grave, or was it big?
Humanoid.
That's what I
Okay.
was, yeah.
Okay.
From my readings of fairy tales and things, would I know of anything something similar to this situation?
No. Not.
Figured not. That's worth a shot.
Yeah, nothing really, unfortunately.
I can already tell there's nothing in my book that's going to be similar to this.
Ryan,
Yeah.
Don't think I do either.
roll a d20 for me.
Okay. 19.
19. Natural 19.
19. Yeah, 19.
Those veins looked familiar. You've only seen it once before, but you saw it on a living person.
Feel really bad, but my mind is drawing a complete blank. I'm probably stupid.
You can talk to the party.
Was it when we were in Ocean Struggle, or was it before that?
The Noki?
Oh, was it
Didn't-
Noki?
It's the only person that we know of, unless Iklo had something like this that we didn't know about.
Or when you touched the weird thing?
Yeah.
So kind of like a curse type lines.
Kind of like the same curse type lines.
Oh goodness.
What was it?
I say, did we ever figure
The
out what?
bringer of
They call it like the heart something.
the heart of something. I never got a name for it.
Do
I
we
just
know what
called it
kind of like
bad
magic
thing.
it was? Or effect?
Necrotic.
Yeah, it was necrotic.
The curse.
Makes sense, I guess, yeah.
We never had the name for it. You think it's similar, right?
The tendrils coming out of the edges. Like seeing it from above.
When we saw that sword that we said felt familiar, is it the same kind of familiar as the curse and this? Like it feels like they're all connected into the same thing. I think the sword was in the dragon's lair,
The sword was in Grandma's house,
grandma's house.
and we left that with Sorelo.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Red there.
I think I'm asking the DM because
That
I know
is
you said
that is a kind of thing for you guys to decide.
okay, because I'm wanting to see if I'm interpreting it right because you said that it looked and felt similar to me as the cursed thing, and do I feel like it's similar because it's cursed or because it's similar?
That is up for you guys to decide.
Similar.
I mean, I felt it. I think I would know.
I mean, if I can't think of anything else it would be, and if it's something we've seen before.
I go up and kind of like put my hand on one of these dead trees, not on the spot. Is there any? Do I get anything out of it? Any kind of feeling about it?
You touch the tree.
Tree.
Um, are trees considered or can be considered creatures?
No.
Fuck.
Unless it's yeah, no.
Okay.
I can speak with plants if you did that, but the problem I read it. Can only do a day.
Well, because I was thinking like, I mean, this is probably different, so it probably isn't going to work at all. But like, because it looks necrotic and like some sort of like damage has been done to these trees or whatever. Just like seeing what happens, not necessarily that it's going to fix it, because it's not. If I attempt to cure wound the tree,
Yeah,
if it makes it like not necessarily, obviously, like I said, like curing it, but if anything happens to the spot by trying to like do something to it.
I will let you know right now that would be like trying to cure wounds a dead body.
Fair. And I don't have any. So
Devin, did you hold on to that? We took a writing of the inscription on the box, right? Did you hold on to
Yeah.
that?
No, I thought you did.
Let me see if I have it. And now I just opened my spellbook and it's a mess. So bear with me.
I am also trying to find the notes where this is first mentioned, so. We only had it for a very short amount of time, which is really bothersome. Because in that time, I don't.
It's been so long.
It has been. Like, I remember we got it with our rabbit folk friends. We got it, I thought. Yeah.
I don't have it.
I didn't write down anything about it, and I don't think I have the inscription that we took. And nothing here in my notes says anything.
I know that we took an inscription because that was like a thing we specifically did. I don't have the notes for it either.
I'm actually trying to skim through now, so I'm in the okay.
I might. There's Moki's going through like flipping his spellbook over and going through it again upside down to see if it's
Okay,
different.
here we
there.
go. Here we
Okay.
go. The language, it was Draconic, and it
Mhm.
said, "A beating heart of the Darkbringer for the decay of man whose flesh meets it."
Beating heart of the Darkbringer.
Yeah.
The Darkbringer. Wait,
Did we just come across the Darkbringer?
was this the Darkbringer's grave?
That's just what that's what I wrote down. The language was, and it was in Draconic. So
If I were to, how did the old man? You said he described something, a creature. What did you describe it as?
The lady?
Is that a
The
beautiful
Yeah,
woman?
the lady. I wasn't there for this, so that's the in
Oh
character.
yeah,
acting.
that's oh yeah.
The lady. She was, what did he say about her?
that she was beautiful. Nothing. He said he didn't remember any of the details.
Could be the terrible beauty of the Darkbringer. Makes
Didn't
a
he say they
certain amount of
all looked
sense to me.
similar?
is that what he said?
No, that's what I'm saying.
He just said that she looked
Terrible
beautiful, and
beauty.
then he wasn't around long enough to see
Correct.
anything else.
I remember that. I just don't know what was said after because I had to leave. Okay.
Do I have? I know we've done this before, but do I have any like recollection of the Darkbringer?
You guys have
in mythology?
already rolled for this.
Yeah,
You guys.
yeah. And I didn't get anything.
We had
No,
nothing.
We got nothing.
we got nothing. Okay. I mean, I'm still hold on. There still might be some hope in my notes. I finally got tobacco or back at Port Venus after being an ocean shovel. So, give me a minute.
The sword. The sword gave me the same feeling. It's connected.
Was
The
there
beating
anything
heart.
I remember that, like, that Azalea mentioned about any of this? Because I know she was super interested in the box and what was in it.
He didn't even notice the heart went missing. She was
I'm
interested in the box because it was linked to
When
the guy.
I will point out, when you talked to her about what was in the box, she stated that she did not know.
Well, or if, like, because I'm trying to think back on that conversation and I can literally remember very little of it. Like, if she mentioned, and like, not that she knows what it is or what everything about it is, but like, if she mentioned anything.
I don't think she
If-
knew.
You don't have it
per
written
se.
down.
I don't
Probably
take
not.
notes, so
I don't see.
okay.
I didn't see anything about her knowing anything about what it was.
No, because that was like the big mysteries. Like we never found out, had any clue of who the Darkbringer was.
Then I am at a loss.
Am I aware of maybe like any history of the island, of any, like, I don't know, some sort of conqueror or necromancer or any kind of weird dark time?
Make a history check.
Okay.
Wait, weird dark time?
Yeah, like a dark, like. Yeah,
I
just
know nothing.
a bad spot in
Hey.
history where bad things happened a bunch.
Good enough.
Yep. I know nothing. I was a simple.
You didn't
Swing
like
that one.
history class. You
Yeah,
preferred,
that was a nat one.
yeah.
You guys
preferred
are. What the
sciences.
heck? It's either a nat 20 or a nat 1.
That's why
Which
I
one
haven't
you get?
rolled for anything.
Or both.
Nope.
Or both.
I'm just trying to solve some mysteries here.
I mean, the one thing I can think of is going back. the village. Unless you wanted to look somewhere else on the island for, because we are still looking.
I mean, the only thing I could say at this point, because we're all like, I feel like we're getting to the point where there's really not much else to like dig through as far as like what we know, is if we wanted to travel to where you saw that grave and like go down and investigate it, like
But if
look
there's
through
that-
it and stuff.
If there's
But
that black stuff everywhere, we're not gonna get very far.
On
Yeah.
the ground, that'd be a bad idea.
well, it's either that or we go back. I don't know what else to do.
It'd take us a bit to get over there.
Because regardless, it's going to take us a day to get back, or a day or more to get to the grave area thing. So, regardless, we're going to be traveling more.
It
It's
would
just in
probably
what
take you
fucking
half
direction.
a day to get to the grave thing.
It shouldn't take too long,
But
but it will take
still
time.
traveling, so.
I guess it's just if we want to see in person or go back.
I know about this. Why do I know about this?
And if we go back, what are we going to do and or look for?
Look for any other trail. Probably. See if there's any trail outside of the.
Have we seen
village
any
we didn't
signs of
notice.
like armies or like any sign of the war here, actually? Or like even like stuff littered everywhere or
You have not.
not at all? Have you ran into any other of the nomadic tribes on our
You
at
have
all?
not.
My guess is they don't like this area. But
They maybe know something about who was buried there.
maybe.
They might. Or at least maybe.
Because it would just answer the question of if it's all connected,
Yeah.
or if we
So-
find some, if they have other areas that are affected like this, or I don't know.
It's just this area.
Yeah.
Maybe if they avoid this area, why?
Apart from the obvious.
I mean, yeah. We could try to find somebody, but
Like, that's going to be hard.
it might be.
Because at least the tribe we saw and then the other small village we saw was not on this side of the village. So I don't feel like there's really going to be anybody over here. So we'd have to go back. Like,
Yeah,
way
well,
back.
I wanted to see if maybe this sort of corruption spread from a different direction from the village anyway.
Mm-hmm.
See
We
there's
can
a
do
trail
that.
away.
But we're still headed towards that ship. I feel like we're this close that we can't not go
Check
to
it
the
out.
ship destination. Because I mean, even if we know that this is that, then that's fine. But we should still try to head to this marker since we're already so close.
Yeah. I think that's fair.
It would make no sense to turn around now just to come back. So, avoid the icky blue blacks, icky gross stuff. But let's try to get to the ship. Maybe that would help us figure out which map is the right one. Yes. Depending on what we find there. Just a thought, of course, if you guys don't want to.
I'm fine with going that direction. I think if we go back, we're just going to be in the same spot we're in right now.
Yeah, so we should at least head towards some sort of goal.
Yeah.
So.
Do it.
All right.
You guys continue on.
To the ship point on the map.
All right. So
If it goes past the grave, I don't want to thoroughly get into the black shit, but like just kind of look at it
okay.
from where we're walking.
You do actually walk close to it. In your day travel, you do pass by that area, especially if you continue to follow the trees. So you guys do get to see kind of the effects that Ryan saw.
Do I notice anything else, or just that, basically?
Make a perception check.
It's one thing, one person that can do this, then.
I don't, because I rolled a 7, so.
Okay.
That's
Whatever it
awful.
is. That's insane.
If it's capable of doing this, then that
Is it just a hole in the ground, or is there something in the hole? Like a, like if it's a grave, is there like a coffin or anything?
You look in.
Slightly.
Yeah, I didn't ask that, huh?
Make a perception check with disadvantage as you just
Okay,
kind
not
of...
slightly. I will look in the fucking hole.
Okay, you look in the hole. All right. Go ahead and make a perception check.
18.
18.
nice.
This is an empty looking hole. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. Yeah. This is pretty creepy. You also don't really want to see what makes or creates or anything that has to do with this. But it's not quite with Roland where he wants to convince you guys not to do this.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to. You're creeped out. But that
Yeah.
doesn't mean you aren't capable of doing it.
Not that I'm trying to ask you what the wisdom saving throws are for. I'm just curious because of a thing that I have. Is it kind of like being frightened? Is, I guess, frightened, but it's not frightened, but like, or is it more just like if this stuff is like creeping us out?
Willpower. It's kind of
Okay.
willpower.
Never mind then. Then it won't matter.
Flavor.
Flavor.
I just have
Flavor.
I have counter charm, so if I play songs, it kind of keeps my party from getting frightened or charmed. So I'm like, oh, maybe I can help you guys not be spooked. But that's different.
Yeah. This isn't like magical effect or something like that. So you are fine.
Shall we head
Then I
on?
can't help you.
Ryan, I want to check something. Be ready with mold earth in case this goes bad. And then
You're not
we'll
getting
see.
in that hole.
I will prevent
not
Loki from
going
getting
in
in the
that
hole if
hole.
he gets in the hole.
We don't. There could still
No.
be something in.
I will strength contest you, and I just added that for
Well,
an ability
maybe-
modifier.
Maybe instead of you just jumping in, why don't we like?
Oh! I can do this. I have a lava tummy, and I would like to mage hand the bottom of the hole and just kind of scrape some of the dirt away, see if there's anything underneath.
There you go.
Okay.
Just to like see if there's like still like a coffin or anything that's like just under.
Don't be so quick to throw yourself in holes.
You are a wizard. You have spells. Please use your spells.
Use
just-
the
You
magic.
guys just see like an invisible like. There's just like some of the dirt starts moving. And it's a little. I'm trying to move a little
You
bit
can
of this
see
dirt
the
at
mage
bottom.
hand, can't you?
No, you
Yeah.
cannot. This one.
Oh.
Wow.
Avalava taught me well.
Yeah, because I'm
Wow.
like, it's literally a spectral floating hand. So if it's
No,
what?
I don't know if that's a good idea to disturb the resting place, even if it's not there anymore.
It's already doing it.
I'm feeling
It happened.
Noki, please stop.
I'll stop when you say it, but like I have definitely like moved a little bit already. If that triggers anything.
It's dirt.
I like this is clearly the resting place of something bad, and there might be a chance that we can figure out what that is here.
Can I closely inspect the headstone thing? Like, does it look old as fuck kind of thing?
Make a nature check. We'll do nature.
16.
16. Yeah, it looks a little old. Not gonna lie, it looks like a lot of the rocks you've been seeing on your way, like just wandering. It was definitely placed here though, because some of the ground is dug out. It's been placed and then patted back in. It also bears some of that ickiness, for lack of a better term.
And there's no writing on it.
No.
Feel like
Just a
there's something
headstone with
here.
nothing on it.
Noki
Means
would like
it's
to
probably
cast
old as
detect magic.
Some
And
nature
it's just like
magic?
one of those like
Yep.
headstones, or is it like a?
It's
like
it's
just
a rock. It's a rock.
Oh, it's just a rock. Okay.
It's a rock.
But
Yep.
Just a
putting
boulder?
two and two together, whole thing at the end of the hole looks like it's been placed there. Yeah, it looks like a grave marker.
Yeah, just a boulder.
Yeah, detect
It's a
magic,
rock.
there's nothing.
Let me just molder the bottom real quick. Kidding. Kidding.
Yeah.
like,
Lena
this,
getting feisty over here.
like this thing single-handedly destroyed.
Yeah.
Don't like it.
Well, maybe single-handedly. They
Maybe.
did say there was more than one person.
Even
Yeah.
still.
I mean, it was dug up by.
If you just look
Something dug
around
it up.
this.
Can we tell how it was dug up? Like, weird question. Is there like a shovel around, or is there just like a mound of dirt?
There's just a mound of dirt.
Okay, because it's like could have just been like someone digging with a shovel, or if it was like magic digging or whatever the fuck. But
Honestly, hard to tell.
cool.
I mean, it's been a while, it
Been a
seems.
while, yeah.
There's nothing around the
Yeah.
general area of the grave, minus just the hole in the dirt and the rock and the black shit.
I don't think there's anything else here. I think we should move on.
Cool,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Let's leave this alone.
Speak
This-
with plants didn't have that within the past day stipulation. I'd totally ask a tree.
What
Yeah.
happened to you, old tree?
One of the living trees, I should mention.
All right. So the journey continues on.
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to, like, as they were walking, I wanted to stay behind and just kind of, like, say, like, I don't know, some sort of prayer, like, in the grave area. It's like, whatever, like, monster was here, just, like, I don't know. Something Kalita would do.
Trying to bless it and be like, I'm sorry you got dug up.
Like, I'm sorry, we're gonna put you back to rest. Like, I'm
Does it
mad at you,
want-
but, like, you didn't, this is kind of forced upon you, so, yeah.
Does it want to be?
Make 2 rolls for me here real quick.
Here rolls. Okay.
Oh boy.
Make
boy.
a religion roll.
Hey. 17.
Okay. Now roll a wisdom saving throw.
Of course. Okay, good thing I'm wise. That's a 24.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
Lita is down with the graves.
this is what I do.
You are not exactly creeped out by all of this. You are known throughout these lands as Grave Woman for a reason. There's a weird chill to the air as you finish your words.
Just turn my back on it and leave then.
Alright.
Looking around, of course, because that's what I do. I look at things.
Make a perception check.
That's another 24.
You see your group, and you continue on.
Nothing. Ugh.
With that,
No.
we are going to take our break. We're approaching kind of that middle area of our stream. So, we will be right back. Oh yeah, we got some arcane music going. But anyways, we'll be right back. Break. Yes, BG, break. I've had to pee for so long.
I gotta pee.
It's all because of your damn hydrates. It's all because of your damn hydrates.
It's your fault.
It's your fault.
It's your fault.
I like how there's literally just 2 hydrates in the chat.
Yeah, there's only 2.
It's their fault. It's their fault.
All right. Maintain
The dad jokes.
Oh my gosh. All right. So a couple of things I need to go through. Thank you, the Dishboy20, for not only following but also subscribing with your Prime. That's incredible. That's amazing. Thank you, man. That makes me happy.
You're
Yay.
awesome.
You are
And you got
awesome.
an 18 on the D20 roll.
Yeah,
That's
roll a
pretty
D20
good.
roll. Got an 18. They have gotten the
God.
highest so far. Everybody else,
Oh,
it's
hey,
been like
gee.
4s, 3s, 11s. They have gotten the highest.
That's amazing.
So the only problem with that is that I cannot do those during session. Like breaks and stuff, and when I'm playing video games, totally fine. Just beware, I'm not going to be keeping very good eye. I'm not going to be keeping a very good eye on that kind of thing when we are playing. Hydrates are easy because everyone can look at the chat and be like, "Oh, water." Yep, this is a good song. However, we must jump back in.
Well,
Do
here
I
we
have
go.
this song saved?
No, I
Yeah,
scared.
I should, because it's a
You
good
scared?
I scared.
You scared? Oh, that other song was great. Should have kept it on. Shit.
song.
Oh.
I love that song.
I forgot about something and then I looked at it and then I remembered.
Cool.
It's all good.
I
I'll
was
just
like,
explain.
I was like, what the fuck? And then I was
I
like,
know
oh.
you. Get out of here.
You have been recognized.
Get
Fish
out of
boy.
here.
You have been recognized.
I know you.
Well, welcome to Shenanigans. We are going to pick up where we left off. You guys are headed to the marked part of the map. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. So, like I said, I did a squish because I realized how freaking large I made this map. This is not the right music. We're just gonna do that real quick. Close enough. That'll work. You guys hit the tree line before the coast. Before needing to stop and rest. However, with looking at the map and where you think you currently are now, should maybe take a little less than a day to get there. So, a rest is had.
Not.
And you are back on the sandy beaches.
Yep.
So,
What does it say on the map?
which part? And which map
the
are you
map-
looking at?
Probably closest to where we are is either the last correspondence or ship destination.
Is that what this says? Ship destination?
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Ship's
heading to
destination.
we're heading to ship destination, which is closer to the coast. But there
Yeah.
is a last correspondence that looks like it's still in the mountains. But we might
Assuming
have
we
passed that.
it.
I'm assuming we passed that.
I think we were too far to the north.
Yeah.
So we came out to the north, wrapped it down around, and now we'll find ship's
And wrap
destination
back
and then
over,
go
right?
back in.
You guys know where that first question mark is on the map?
Yes.
Where it
But I gotta
says
look at the map.
ship destination?
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys are next to that first question mark.
The one that's like closer to the edge of the mountains there.
Yes.
Okay.
That is where you guys are current.
Oh, so we could turn
Ah.
around.
I'm curious to know if that is a
Or we could get it on the way back.
yeah. Just eventually, I would like to know if there is a settlement there, or like why the correspondence was traced there,
Mm-hmm.
and if
Do
it's
one or
just
the
shared
other.
as well.
We could
I mean-
continue on towards the ship. Go ahead and deal with the desert and the sand, and then get that out of the way. And then just swing that direction on the way back.
Sounds good to me.
Since we're gonna, well, I guess we won't have to if we get to the ship. And we are right
Steering
there.
clear of, staying way away from the edge of the cliffs.
Oh god, now I don't know.
It's kind of like, do we want to try to hitch a ride out of here at that port, or
No.
I feel like
Last
no ships are coming
correspondence
here
seems more
anymore.
important.
That probably does seem more important. And since we are right here, we could just turn around and go to it and then go back to the ship
yeah.
destination to see if there's anything there.
How far do
Basically,
you
I'm
think-
down for either.
How far of a walk do you think it'll be to get to last
Well,
correspondence?
If the ship's destination is about a day away through the desert, that should only be like half a day for the last correspondence.
Yeah.
Just
I
eyeballing
lied
it.
to you guys a little over a day. Oh, no. A little less than a day. I went from the wrong spot. Sorry.
Oh, the ship's destination is a little less than a day?
Yes. From where you guys
so yeah.
currently are. Ship
How
session.
close-
So it should be less than a day. So we could go there and then either come back to where we are right here on the edge of the desert or stay there. I don't know what we're going to find there. Because I don't think we passed through it. I think we came, like you said, more from the north.
Those of you who are proficient in survival, please make a survival check for me, please.
That's not me.
Am I even proficient?
Survival check, you say?
Yes, survival.
Math. Okay. 22.
30-20.
All right. Through the combination of both of you. Looking at the map. Looking at where you currently are. Having a general sense of where you came from. You should have passed by that mark.
Then we should definitely backtrack and see if we can find them. I don't know this yet.
I suppose we weren't really paying attention when we walked past it, so
Yeah.
we don't know if anything's still there or not.
You could always backtrack.
Yeah.
We didn't look for anything. It could have been like a campsite or something we missed.
Mm-hmm.
we start heading back that way, I could have Ethel look from the skies and Ryan if you want to try and find something too. See if we see anything in that general area.
We're heading back.
I think so. Now at
Okay.
this point, now that now that they said that we should have passed it,
We're like, wait, what?
but it's not like we
mean,
were doing rolled perception checks or anything either as we were walking. So
Yeah.
if we didn't say we were looking for it, it makes sense.
We're heading towards some.
Hi, Peach.
Hi, Peach. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Hi,
Um,
Peach.
So you
I
guys
like that when you said hi,
are-
Peach. I'm like, oh, he probably said something crazy.
And
And
she
he did.
right.
Well,
Not a hard guess.
so you guys turn around and head back.
Yeah.
All right.
With Efla overhead, trying to, as we get close, to try and get a overview. But before I do, cast a mage armor on me and Efla.
Okay.
And then try and see if there's any clearing or settlement or anything from above as
Alright.
we get close.
Make a perception check for Efla.
Yes. Unlike you, Efla does not get my wisdom. To be fair,
So
I
it's
think
not
Efla,
you.
you're right. Although I think, yeah,
She's
Efla's
her own
wisdom is
bee.
the same as mine.
Is it? Is that a good thing or?
11.
11.
No. I think
Okay.
you can tell from that, no. Oh wait, no, she has a +3 to perception. 13. Efla's perception is better than mine.
Okay. You guys get about halfway following the map before both Ryan and Roland stop you guys and say, we are just backtracking.
Like past it?
There
Like we
does,
walk
however,
through it.
come a point where Efla just kind of comes back.
Mhm.
So we didn't need to backtrack, type of thing.
The last correspondence got nothing there.
We must have walked right through it.
Could have been. Oh, we don't even know who this is supposed to be tracking. They might have had a raven or some other way of communicating. I don't know.
Is there any sign of like destruction in the area? Like, there's none of that dead tree black stuff, is there?
I mean, if you continue the way you're going now.
Suppose we
We're
just go
at-
back.
Then we'll just go back, yeah.
We're
But,
at
like-
the point of last correspondence, though.
Nope.
What?
You guys keep walking. You will get there. However, you are following the same path you just took to get to the beach.
I think exactly what we're wondering is there any chance as we were walking that we would have missed a little campground, a little anything like that on our way?
I mean, probably a lot you could miss.
We weren't exactly looking for anything. We were just following the trees.
Gonna go check out the ship vibes from this. But I'm
Well, either that or like, I mean, we could pick a different, like, still go this way, but like, maybe go a little bit more towards the right or a little bit towards the left. But then that's just more like, more
Progressing.
backtracking and more, it's just going to take more time.
So maybe we
Might
should
as well
just
just do the.
cut
Just
this
do-
as a loss and go back to the ship.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, because maybe the ship has something important on it that could help us out. Figure out what's going on.
Hopefully
Yeah.
it's something's there.
Okay. You guys turn back around and start heading to the ship.
Yeah.
We just like walking a lot.
Apparently.
Love walking. Good for the
Okay.
goat.
Okay.
Alright, so continuing on, hitting the desert again. It is warm. It's very warm. It's not as bad as it could be, but it's very warm.
It's summer.
I need... What would have been less than a day, you guys are starting to hit the very tail end of the day.
Yep.
So I need, as you approach the end of the day, everyone to make perception checks for me, please.
Yep.
Roland, you do
Since
not have
Ethel's
to
still
roll with
out.
disadvantage because the sun is going down. I will allow it.
Since Ethel is still out, can Ethel have a roll too?
Sure. Is she flying ahead? Or is she
No.
down with you guys?
She's down with us.
Okay.
She rolled a nat 20. I rolled
my
a
God.
3.
Roll the 20.
Alright. Well, top to bottom, please, minus those two.
15.
1.
I rolled a 2, so 9.
Nat 1.
Oh my god.
How are we like this?
Yeah, this is...
I have rolled so. I have been
Either
so
we're really
middle
bad or really
ground
good.
compared to everybody. I have been average all night.
I am just sitting in the middle, and you guys are on either side of the seesaw.
Yeah.
Like, what?
And you guys are just
Yeah.
taking turns going up and down.
I mean, yeah. When you roll 2
Listen.
dice and one's a 20 and one's a 3, it feels great.
Listen, I am just happy that now I can add a +2 to all of my perception now, since my wisdom is no longer
So, with that in
really
mind,
bad.
Efla for a total of, and Kalita for a total of.
27.
Ethel is 23 for Ethla.
Alright, Kalita notices first.
Mm-hmm.
Vague shapes in the distance, closer to the shore than actual shore, by the looks of it. Not just cliff edge with a rope dangling down to get to a well-worn dock. This looks like a beach.
I think we got swindled.
The nice part of the island.
Beach episode? No, I'm kidding.
Remember last time we were on a beach in the water?
I drowned, but only a little bit.
There are. It really likes that piece. My. There, we'll do this one. You see shapes off in the distance along the shoreline.
Like a ships or
More like
buildings.
singular ship.
There's a ship.
Oh,
Does it look
Yeah.
like a good ship or a bad ship?
Can I see any kind of like flag or
Flag
something suggesting?
from this distance, no. You did,
Okay.
however, roll a nat 20. Well, it's either one big ship or two small ships or two halves of a ship.
He's broken.
Oh,
I don't like that.
Let's go take a look.
Since Mage Armor is about down, I'm gonna dispel it on Ethla and I and then cast it again while we're walking up.
Okay.
Because I think it's been about 8
Investigate
hours
the
of
ship.
walking, right? Okay.
yeah, well, let's go look at the ship, guys.
To the ship.
Okay.
Go look at the boat.
So approaching the ship. This thing is a little worse for weather.
Oh no.
There really is not much to it. Other than some long forgotten crates and barrels that look broken. Getting a little bit closer, you actually start to see the occasional bone peeking out in the sand.
Oh, wow.
This is a question. Does the boat look like the boat itself? What kind of boat is it? What kind of ship was it?
It was. Make a history check for me, please.
Of all
I
people,
feel like,
Devin would probably
I was like, I
know.
feel like Devin would know what kind of boat this is.
Yeah. This is a
That's
good Devin question.
16.
Nice. Yeah. Honestly, this is a really fucking nice boat. Or at least it was.
Is it on the shore or out in the water?
Oh, it's on the shore.
Okay.
On its side.
On its side.
That's great.
Broken in several places.
How old does it look? Like how long would
Make a nature check for me, please.
Okie doke. Oh, I don't think I know. That's a 7.
Best guess? Between a couple and several years.
I guess my question was was it like a merchant ship? Was it just a passenger ship?
Honestly, passenger, but of a much higher quality.
So like a royal ship.
I was gonna say pirates, but I don't think it's pirates.
I don't
Is there any
No.
insignia on this boat?
Okay, so when you say it's on its side, can we get into it at all?
You could certainly try.
I want to
Smaller,
try to
can
get
try.
inside the ship.
Yeah, I want to get in there too.
All right.
Yeah.
As you guys get closer, that's a statue. It's a
That's a
really
statue?
big statue.
Oh shit!
And as you guys try to get
What?
closer, I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh boy.
I do want it on the record. I probably would be moving closer to the statue at this point because I'm like, ooh, statue.
Yeah, you're all
Okay,
making
okay.
wisdom saving throws.
Oh
yeah,
no.
yeah. Oh, definitely.
Cool. Let's go.
That's
Oh,
no.
oh no.
that's not bad for me anymore.
Nice.
So, speaking of which,
14. Yes.
18.
12.
20 fat.
Ooh.
9.
Rolled a 1. So
No.
3 total.
but a 1. Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
Ryan's the only one who succeeds.
What?
None of you feel like you can get any closer to the ship
Gummit.
as the statue begins to speak.
Oh shit!
I don't like that.
I forgot to go through and write down everybody's languages, so if I could get those really quick, besides Devin, because hers are really easy.
I
You know too.
She's really easy. She knows everything about boats, but I'm just a.
I know Celestial, Common, Dwarvish, and Primordial.
Common, Elmish, Gnomish, and Infernal.
Common, Draconic, Druidic, and Primordial.
Common, Elvish, Thieves' Cant.
Common and infernal.
Yeah, none of you speak this language.
Oh,
So it sounds like
sweet.
a bunch of guttural sounds coming from it.
Oh.
And
I
as
would like
you
this-
as you look at it, when it finishes its statement, I mean, it still hasn't moved. But you guys feel like you can't get any closer to the ship or it right now. Except for Ryan. Looking at it, only those of you with dark vision
What?
because the sun has been setting.
But you really cast light or something.
Well, actually, no. Probably Kalita. You have it high enough. Kalita, you hear this kind of sound, like the sound of a dropping water from a leaking tap. And Roland and Ro, Milky, you're just too short. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
You notice 2 black lines falling down its face before dripping.
Oh.
Onto the ground in front of it.
So this statue looks like a humanoid, like a person, or is it more like, I don't know.
It
What
is
is
very
the shape?
tall. It is very tall. It's humanoid looking, yes.
But it's not like a human. It just is like human stature. Like I am not a human, but I am human stature.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Cool.
maybe we do this tomorrow?
Oh no, now I feel unsafe around this thing.
What's that sound?
I feel like somebody should always be looking at it. It's a crying statue.
We have no
Looking at
idea
what? I
it's-
can't
is it-
see it.
Is it still talking?
No, it's said something and then
it stopped.
stopped.
I think we should come
then
back
it
to this
started
tomorrow.
crying.
Yeah, let's come back tomorrow. I did want to ask. It wasn't casting a spell, right? That's just like, it wasn't casting a wisdom spell on us?
No.
Okay.
No,
That is
don't
how
you-
afraid of this you are.
Oh, I
Don't
can't
you-
tell.
No.
Maybe
You're
you
just
would have told.
frightened of
Oh.
this. You're
Gotcha.
frightened of this thing.
Yeah.
You're frightened of this boat. You're just this whole situation is scaring the shit out of you.
Don't you have a way to learn languages of whatever?
Yeah, let's do that tomorrow. I'm not. And then Loki just starts walking away.
Cantata, my mom's calling.
Yeah, that's the energy of this right now. Loki is walking away like a good 300 feet.
I think we should go back to the anywhere.
If I were to light a torch and I held it up, could I see anything without my dark vision?
Now you will be able to see the black tear lines going down its face, as well as the just pool of the same black looking ichor on the ground in front of it.
And because of the way that all of us feel except Ryan, we can't walk closer to the boat.
Correct.
Okay.
I would recommend following Nolki. Nolki is gone.
Is there any rocks nearby me?
No.
Pocket sand.
Sandy beaches and
I mean,
shipwreck.
I wanted to toss something into the puddle of black stuff, see what happened, but everyone else is like, no, do
Nolki
never.
is very glad he was far
I'm
away
still
from
standing.
us.
I'm still standing here. I might be fucking terrified, but I'm not moving.
This
You
is a
got
long
about-
shot, but do I know what the black liquid might be and or resemble? This is a long shot. Or is it just kind of like I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. So, oh boy.
Nolki starts casting Tiny Hut. And that means you guys have 11 minutes left to get inside the tiny hut, or you're getting locked out for the night.
Rude.
He's 200 feet away. He's casting tiny hut. None of this.
So since I have it, I pull out my holy symbol and hold it out does this do anything?
do anything for you?
Does this anger you?
Make a holy shit. Make a general intelligence for me, please.
Who?
You.
Oh, okay. My intelligence is not great, so
You got
please roll well.
You got
4. Rolled a 3.
Doesn't ring a bell whatsoever.
I'm like, I don't know what the
Nothing.
fuck that is. I don't like it.
So when I wave the holy symbol near it, does it do anything?
It doesn't do anything, no.
Okay, so it doesn't hate that.
Why don't you
I
try?
wave my rose quartz at it. Go away.
I don't know if we should try talking to it. I know we can understand it, but hello.
I'm casting Tiny Hut.
Nothing.
I'd like to send Efla back with like mimicking 5 minute, 5 minute.
Can I say hello to it in Infernal? And see if anything happens. Maybe it also knows more than one language.
Nothing.
It just says hello in every language we all know.
hello.
Let me check something real quick. Oh. We're about to long rest, right?
Yeah,
Basically.
Pretty much.
reluctantly, because Nolki's gonna lock us out of the tiny hut.
Yeah.
And I do universal speech and then try to talk to it.
What does universal speech do?
I choose 4 creatures within 60 feet. The chosen creature can magically understand you regardless of the language you speak for an hour.
Okay. What do you say?
Whoa.
Hello?
Is
Is that what you said?
I'm nervous. I guess, like, who are you or what are you?
The head moves and shifts to look at the tiefling.
Oh God!
Wow. Oh, I hate that.
Run away!
I just
And there's
wanted
this
to see if it
grinding
worked.
sound of stone against stone.
Ah.
And as it turns, the lines begin anew in a different direction. You hear something. The lips don't move.
And it sounds like it's in that language.
That language, but it sounds exactly the same.
Of what it previously said.
Correct.
So it's repeating itself.
Only
Okay.
you knew someone who could magically understand languages as well as someone who could magically.
He's making a
speak them.
tiny hut over
Why
there.
did you leave him
Yeah,
in tiny
yeah.
hut?
seriously.
Because it takes me 11 minutes because I don't have it prepared. I don't want to stay close to this thing for 11 minutes.
Okay, fine. Let's go
Um,
back to tiny hut. Jeez.
No, he booked it.
So can everyone hear it even though its mouth didn't move, or did that do
Everyone
that
can
the
hear
first
it.
time too?
Correct.
Okay.
Except for me.
Am I able to like try and decipher the language at all, or like what it said, or is it just kind of like I have no fucking idea?
You truly do not speak the language.
Do not speak, or have we any of us ever heard the language? Like you'd be like, "Oh, I know what that is. I don't know how to speak it."
Yeah.
I might have.
Yeah, it's a
Did
shame
not
you
hear.
ran away.
Yeah. It's almost as if creepy things that should be inanimate but have a weird life to them might creep me out for some reason.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
It's just a really bad time for you to be sensible.
Can you magically understand languages?
Yeah,
There's a spell
tomorrow.
for that.
I can magically understand languages tomorrow.
Fine, let's go rest. Since
I don't
he's
have the
being a
spell prepared. That's the other bit
Actually,
of it.
1 second.
If I did, I would have cast it and tried to comprehend it. But I
1
don't.
second.
So it'll take 11 minutes, and I don't want to stay near that thing for 11 minutes and it's doing who knows what.
Oh,
We
so you don't have the
probably-
spell prepared?
Yes,
Yeah, he
I
doesn't.
can prepare it overnight. But you don't hear me saying this because I'm not there. This is just me justifying out of character of, like, Milky would love to understand this. He does not have the tools right now, and this thing creeps him out.
Mm-hmm.
This is
that's
magic.
fair.
It's cool, but also
Completely understandable.
it's dark, then creepy.
Fair. That's fine.
Fuck, I'm trying to. I want to. I'm assuming this is some sort of intelligent creature.
It
That's a
sounded
big
like he
assumption.
said the same thing over and over again. I don't know about that.
It could be a golem. It could be a machine. It could be enchanted.
Something that repeats the same thing.
I think we're not going to get anywhere without Nolki, so maybe we should just give in to his demands.
Yeah.
Demand was walking swiftly away.
Yeah.
Um.
And hey, maybe by then we could try again and see if I don't, see if anybody else makes a saving throw against this thing.
True.
No
Promise.
point in bashing our heads against a statue wall, so. Cause yeah.
It could be a simple yes or no. Just
Hold up.
curious.
Oh.
There's a problem.
Okay.
What?
There is a problem.
Damn it.
Oh no.
I
Oh my
was
God.
trying to. I can't tell.
Do you use it?
Yes.
All right.
And I don't have to use a spell slot, but now I can't do it again until I've had a long rest.
What are we doing?
A thing. I'm trying something.
I don't like surprise things.
Like something we should have done tomorrow.
Yeah.
I
We
just
can
wanted to
understand its
see
language.
something.
I love how I think this is where we realize that Ro is the impulsive one that makes the bad decisions, and it's not just me. It's not me, in fact.
I just wanted to see something. You just give me a second, okay?
I feel like there might be a problem ahead.
If I have to stop this spell and come save your butts, I'm gonna be upset.
Well, and I'm already knowing I'm using that, right? Because I have it lasts for an hour.
Okay.
So
Well- It doesn't work.
that's what I was curious about, if like if it's a smart bean or not.
It doesn't work.
He's not a smart bean.
Okay.
It doesn't have intelligence. I vote bedtime.
Same.
That's all I wanted to try. So
Bedtime and keeping an eye on that thing.
Yeah.
Sleeping with one eye open tonight.
We're gonna have a fun hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone else seems to be absolutely terrified. So I just think it's a little creepy.
Can I stay up for one of the watches?
I'll be up with
Not
you
gonna-
for a little bit.
Not gonna
I
do
have to
anything.
change
I'm
some
just
spells.
I actually think I want to stay up for the first watch as well because I'm really put off by this thing. I don't want to take my eyes off of it.
Night, guys.
Good night.
I close the spell and then I sit down and I do my little modifications in my spell book, changing my prepared spells so that I have comprehend languages for tomorrow. And I will get rid of something for that. Chromatic orb for that. And then I go to sleep. It's been like 30 minutes or so. Night, Devin.
I know. Okay.
And I just dream about the new spell so that I can do it tomorrow.
Okay. Two of you who are on watch. Perception checks, please.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
Oh my fucking
Nice.
god.
I got
Yeah.
a 21.
Jesus.
Yeah.
They're creeped out.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm creeped out and I'm thinking too hard.
Yeah. It is very quiet, with the exception of the waves crashing into the shore. But even over that, you can hear the sound. The tears falling to the ground.
So creepy.
Like
Oh,
200 feet
man.
away. I ran far.
That is loud.
And can we see it from here?
That's a natural 20 for you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Can we see it from where we're resting? Or
Very far away. Around 200 feet away.
okay.
Doesn't
Cool.
move, does it?
Nope. After Ro had talked to it and you guys left, the head had shifted back.
Oh boy.
I don't like that.
I don't like
Okay.
this.
Stop.
I don't know who the fuck this would. I don't know anybody that would have something like that.
We're about to find out.
Find out tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Makes me really uneasy.
Mm-hmm.
Music's not helping.
No.
I actually really like this music.
No, I like it, but no.
Okay.
This is only the menu theme, too.
Yes.
I thought it was quiet. It stopped playing for me.
Good job.
Alright. Your watches come to an end as Roland awakens.
I don't want to go to sleep.
How'd
You can always
Fine.
wake someone up for it if you want a second watch. 2 people.
No, it's okay. I should probably sleep. I need at least a long rest to get my shit back. Because I feel like, universal speech is going to be real helpful. So,
Alright, Roland. Perception check.
12.
Okay. Everyone awakens. The stone statue just still staring.
let's go talk to it.
Let's
All
go.
Let's get this over with.
All right, you comprehend the language and I will talk to it.
I want to
Uh.
get on that boat.
I'm gonna dismiss Efla. Because I don't want Efla coming into this. Mage armor on myself. And then as we approach, comprehend languages on myself. Last for an hour. Not even concentration. So I can do concentration stuff too if need be.
Alright. Any
That's
spoken
2 spell
language
slots.
that you can hear. Perfect.
Literal words.
Okay.
So,
It's gonna be
and then
fun.
I'll do the universal speech so I can ask it a question again, and then you can tell me what it says.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I'd also.
Yet.
This is the music.
Yeah. Once we get it within like 30 feet of it, if nothing's happened, I have something I would like to do.
Okay. I guess that entirely depends on Ro
What I say to it.
Let's we could
and when you
try and
say
get
it.
closer to it first. Like let's get to within 30, because then I can see what we're dealing with as well.
I feel like if we walk up to it, nothing's gonna happen.
Let's see. Let's see.
Okay, we walk up to it.
With,
Okay.
like,
Up to it.
I stop at like the 29 feet.
I'll keep going.
Hello.
but-
Do you see the other kitty?
Is that
No.
And
is
then
that scared
I would like to
moment
cast
still
Detect
hitting them?
Magic.
So you guys get up to like 30 feet or so?
I think
Yeah.
Ro is closer to 20 and I'm about 30 because Ro said he's walking as I cast
But I'll
Detect
stay close
Magic.
to you because we're gonna
Okay.
be like the communicators. So
Yeah, so I stop and I cast Detect Magic trying to figure out what this thing is.
Okay.
I want to be near both of them.
It's like
Okay.
I still want to be nearby.
Wait, I think
Fair.
I'm misinterpreting Detect Magic. No, yeah, you sense okay, it is 30-foot radius, not diameter. Sweet.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Yep.
Just I added it back this long rest.
Okay.
So if
Okay, good. I'm just, since I'm the one getting close to it, I want to know what I'm dealing with.
Oh, no,
understandable.
Discord's doing the thing. All right, there we go. Nope, Discord.
What happened?
It's doing the thing where everybody jumps. Oh, mother.
Oh no.
It doesn't appear on OBS, which is interesting. It's just on the Discord.
It must be just you two because everybody else is fine for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, yeah.
Mhm.
It's very weird. It's very jarring. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
continuing on.
Detect Magic, what the heck is this thing? And why do I hate it so much?
And then
It
after he does that, I'll
itself
talk
is
to
not
it.
magic.
Okay, am I seeing any magic effects?
On its mouth.
What?
To make it speak.
Oh.
Yeah, what thing? Oh, is it?
Oh.
I've read
Oh,
about
I get
this
it
spell.
now.
I've read about
Oh,
this spell.
Ooh, okay.
And so what I want to ask about is if it is an illusion class. No?
Think.
Well, it's making it appear like it's talking.
Well, I mean,
No,
the
the
mouth
lips
doesn't
don't move.
Well,
The
I mean,
mouth
like,
doesn't
Yeah.
move.
because the magic is on the mouth, and then we heard it talk, and other reasonings. um,
When Nolki learned about this spell from a book
It
when
is
he was learning
technically
about
illusion.
message. Yep. Nolki knows exactly what this spell is.
what is it?
Because it's in the same book where he learned all about how to do message.
Oh,
Cool.
Well then.
And
I
also
felt the
because this is one
disturbance
of the ones I
in the
almost
internet. Oh my gosh, BG.
That
picked.
is the
Discord. Ah!
worst joke ever.
Okay. Okay.
so do you want me to talk to it now, or?
Oh yeah, no, we're fine now. I know what this is. I don't know how its head moved. That you told me its head moved, and that scares the living daylights out of me. Because that's not a thing that I know how to do. But the message should trigger if you talk to it, and then I should be able to let you know what it says.
Yeah, it triggered last time, so.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess I will ask the same question I did before. So, like, who are you, or what are you?
The head tilts in your direction.
Creepy.
Loki ready to spell just in case it moves off that pedestal.
Oh, and you can hear it now, and you can translate it.
Literal words. Literal meaning.
Speak your words. Leave, or corrode into darkness.
I think I'll relay that exactly as it's happening. Speak your words. Leave. Or corrode into darkness.
Oh.
No, that's okay.
Road.
Is it doing the crying thing again?
It
it's
never
still doing that.
stopped.
Can I ask what the darkness is?
I'm not gonna
You get the
The-
same
exact same.
response.
Yeah.
Okay, then he can
It's-
only say
one
one thing.
This
Interesting.
spell,
Or
this
there's
spell,
a
it's
certain
it's
question.
no, it's a triggered spell. Can I know this is like delving like really deep into like trying to parse this apart. Can I tell if it's one instance of the spell on the lips or if there might be multiple?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because
Go
I'm
a little
wondering
too
if
far.
there's another trigger.
Go a
Yeah,
little too
I'm
far.
wondering if I can tell. Okay.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Any chance I could roll for it? And
You would have to find the other trigger.
okay. So seeing it. Okay. All right.
Another trigger, you say?
If there is one.
And I
That's the
move
thing.
closer.
What
How
if
much
I touch it?
closer?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow
Like 10
with
more
Ro.
feet.
10 more
What if I
feet?
touch it.
Mhm.
That
I kind of
puts
want to
you-
touch it, but I'm
I want to
hesitant.
touch it.
Touch
I
it?
want to
Oh my
touch
I want
gosh.
to touch
No,
the
no, no.
liquid.
All right. Ro,
Yeah, I
I
guess
would
I'll
like
move
you
it.
to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Okay.
I am also approaching with Ro.
I need you to also make a wisdom saving throw.
That's why I figured I'd mention it.
Well,
Nope, I don't like it. 8.
And Ro, what was yours?
well,
Yeah, no.
So I'm not getting closer.
so
I would like to
can't get
touch the
closer.
statue with a mage hand.
You cannot get closer.
It
With the mage
it's
hand?
we're within 30 feet.
All right. You touch it.
Mhm.
And suddenly there is a very loud crunching sound, stone against stone, as the arms lift
It has arms.
Oh, great.
and come together in a loud clap.
I
Oh,
would like
fuck.
to cast Counterspell.
I
Fuck.
need you.
I know this spell, and
Do
I would
you?
like to cast Counterspell.
Do
I'm
you?
pretty sure it's Thunderwave or Thunderclap, and since it looks like a spell that I know, I'm going to try Counterspell.
Yay.
Counterspell is what level spell?
I am scared out of my mind, so I would like to cast it at 4th level, I think.
I need you to roll a d20.
Yep, I figured. It's higher than
Oh.
4th level spell.
Oh no.
But it's DC 10 plus the spell level, and I add my Arcana, so
You add your intelligence, I think.
intelligence. It's my spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
So that is a 17. I think
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's my spellcasting modifier. Ability check using your spellcasting ability. So is that spell attack or modifier?
Ability.
Make
So
an ability check using your
Ability
spellcasting
check.
ability.
Okay, so then that's
So
a 16. So as long as this isn't a 6th level, if this is a 6th level spell or lower.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Can I make an
The
Arcana
arms
check?
come
to see
back
if I
down.
recognize? Can I make an Arcana check to see if I know what that was?
You can certainly try.
I would love to try.
Oh, it's gonna be a high.
Yeah.
it's a high DC.
I mean, I also have like detect magic of it. That helps me at all. Still, because it's been less than
And
10 minutes.
roll the Arcana
I
check.
didn't think so. Yeah,
You gotta choose one, fam.
9.
9. You have no idea.
Yeah.
Don't touch the statue.
Yep, don't touch it. Can we
mean-
walk past it without any?
Do you
Like
walk
around
closer?
it.
Can't.
I can walk closer.
How close is it to the ship?
Right in front of it.
And
What
there's
if
no
we
way
go
to go.
around
You
to
know
the
what?
other side
Yeah,
of
that's
it?
the thing, like there's another
Yeah.
side.
You know what? Screw this. I would like to cast a spell on it.
Oh
Okay.
no.
What do you
Resilient
cast?
Sphere.
What does that do?
4th level evocation. A sphere of shimmering force encloses a creature or object of large size or smaller within range. An unwilling creature must make a dexterity saving throw. I don't think it's a creature. And so it's enclosed for the concentration, which would be a minute. So my detect magic will go away. I'll just hold it for a minute, and then nothing can go in or out.
Enclosed. What does that mean?
It's in
There's
a
a
bubble.
sphere of. I bubble it. I'm going to bubble this thing. Because
Dexterity
into timeout.
saving throw.
if it's a creature,
Creature.
if it's an object, there's nothing.
Hmm.
So I'm just making it so that nothing can come out of this.
With her having to look up if it's a creature.
Yep. Or looking at resilient sphere to see how it goes. Nothing can leave except for
Peach.
air.
Peach,
I
I'm
also
not
just
touching this
realized-
anymore.
I also have banishment, which is also if it's a creature. But like if I don't
think it's a
call it
creature.
yeah. But it's like if I don't end this spell,
Back.
it won't return.
How
from wherever
about
I banished.
an 18 for a dexterity saving throw?
Creature?
It's a creature. Which
Wow.
I now know because it broke out.
And
Yeah, it says.
another
Counterspell.
comes together. I need you to roll.
Yep.
Yes, Peach, I know the reference. I'm not touching it. Hi,
Out of
roommate.
21.
Okay. Nothing happens. Except for it bull rushing you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Why did we pester?
Because I want to get on that damn boat.
Ah,
Nothing happens except it bull rushes you. Thanks for that. I appreciate it.
I know, you're like, oh, we're okay. Not okay.
Not okay. Immediately not okay. And of course, it's going to charge me because I'm the one who's poking at it. Literally.
Yeah.
Rose not here. Oh. That was the best luck I've ever had. It looked like it was about to stop on a 3. It hit
Have
my
you been
upright
marking
dice.
off your spell slots for the counterspell?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I've been marking off. I have no more 4th levels. I don't have 1 3rd level, and I have so I have 2 1st levels, 3 2nd levels, and 2 3rd levels left.
We'll have 2 4th level spells left now. Yes.
Two fourth level.
Should I kill this thing?
It's coming
Oh,
after us.
how is this going to work with the two of them being frightened and now it charging us? What if you're not
Charging
going to... But we are all like
We
10
can't get
feet
close to
behind
it.
you.
I'm okay. We're okay. I've got ways to deal with this.
It's not the greatest map I've ever made, so I apologize, but also let me know
No,
if we
but-
froze on stream.
Let me see. Stream looks good. Stream is still going.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh boy.
Wow. Okay.
That is a big boy.
There's a lot
Uh,
of bodies.
Yeah, there's dead people there.
I see dead people.
Great.
I can
Cool.
right before it begins.
Alright, top to bottom. 20 to 25.
Is Ro back yet?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Oh, is not.
Okay. That's bad. If no
20 to
one's-
15.
19.
17.
What was yours?
17.
Okay. $15 to 10.
14.
Well,
Okay. Alita.
I rolled a nat 1.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah. I'll pick you guys up if you go down.
For a total of.
Yeah.
For a total of 3.
Alrighty.
We just rolled initiative row. It charged us.
What charged us? What?
What do you think charged us?
Statue.
The statue?
I
Uh-huh.
pissed it off by countering its stuff too
I-
much, so now it's charging us.
Oh, I didn't realize it was upright. I was imagining it laying down on its side, so that makes more sense,
Oh.
I guess.
Nope.
Standing
Okay.
up, nice and big.
So I
Cool,
need you to
great.
roll initiative.
Oh boy. Okay. Cool. Ah. Huh. 15.
Ooh.
It's before me.
Right after me.
Oh no.
Alright, top of the round. Ryan.
Oh dear. Let's see. It's full on attacking us, so I mean,
It has probably only gotten 5, 10. And it's full rush towards you guys.
Can I tell if it's?
I'm just gonna go ahead and go for it and cast Blight at it.
Oh, Jesus
Needs
Christ.
a con save.
Oh, whoa. Woo! Let's
Hitting with the big
go.
stuff.
Constitution
We're
save?
8th level, boys.
Con, yep.
Alright.
Level 8, boys. Let's fuck it up.
23.
Yeah, but it still gets half damage.
Beginning to think maybe we shouldn't have messed with the statue.
I just wanted to talk
Oh,
to it.
wait!
Huh?
Nope, that first one
This-
was better.
It has advantage on the
It has
initiative.
advantage.
Yikes.
Wow.
It's got advantage on
It
something.
wouldn't make any sense to do another advantage if you'd already passed. Dang. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Math. Roll them again. See. Okay. So 54 halved is 27.
27.
A
Alright.
lot of sixes. That was nice.
Alright. Is that your
And
turn?
then as a bonus action, I'd like to get my flame blade going.
Alright. You have been flame bladed. Is that your turn?
Yep.
It's its turn.
What?
Oh.
We have a 17. No.
Oh
Welcome to 8th level, bitch. That's what this statue said.
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I think I'm going to be using a reaction.
I
Just
need you,
maybe.
and I need Ro. And 5 Devin to
Yeah.
make wisdom saving throws for me, please.
Oh
Is
my
this a
god.
spell effect?
I don't know. It does not say. It is.
Then no.
It is a spell
It
effect.
is a spell?
Yes.
Wait, so this is a spell.
Wisdom saving throw. Go.
Counterspell.
I have to look this up.
If it's like an ability, then it's not.
damn
But
it.
if it's a
Technically,
spell,
like it's under the actions, and it has a recharge. So I think
I
technically
have a lot of stuff like that, and I'm not sure if they're spells or if they're just actions. I have dropped my die. 1 second.
I'm not gonna be able to hit this thing, guys. I'm gonna have to run away from it like a little bitch. Unless for some reason, now that it's initiated combat, the DC is real low.
It is a feature.
Okay, no counterspell then.
It is a feature. All right. Wisdom saving throws. Top to bottom, please.
This is magic though, correct? Even though it's a feature, it's still magic, even though it's not a spell.
Sure, because
Okay,
it's
'cause then I have
technically.
advantage.
All right,
An 8 and a
Devin.
9 are both not good.
Mine's a 15.
You fail.
Yeah.
Nolki.
13.
Fail. Ro.
Oh, they dropped their dice.
We have to wait for Ro to come back. Oh, actually, while we're waiting,
Sorry, I found it.
hey, AJ. Technically, Dish Boy is a subscriber on Twitch, so if you don't mind sending them a nice little invite to the Discord, if you have Spotify, you can listen to the same music we're listening to,
Yes.
which I will
Really
say
good.
makes a big difference.
Truly heightens the experience.
Yeah, oh shit.
Yeah. It is you, right? Like, it's you.
Ro,
And if it's him, he knows who I'm talking
Did we have
about.
to? I didn't get to. Sorry, I dropped my die on the ground.
that is
and
okay.
so-
I needed you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
yes.
I don't know what
haven't
you're
rolled
talking
yet.
about is your response there, Miss Devin.
You're gross.
7.
7. All of you
Yeah.
fail.
Of course we
Yeah.
Yikes.
Targets one or more creatures it can see within 10 feet of it. Each target must make the wisdom saving throw against this. On a failed save, a target can't use reactions, its speed is halved, and it can't make more than one attack on its turn. In addition, the
That's
target can take either
fucky.
an action or a bonus action on its turn, not both.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Y'all might not be getting bardic inspiration this combat.
I Can we
Wow.
just run away?
Okay.
No, we can't anymore. I can't.
All right. That is its turn.
Brings it to me.
Yep. You're
Now-
slowed.
I'm thinking this through, and I think this is some sort of animated, like this was animated by a spell in my mind. Does that kind of? Can I make any check to see if that's something that makes sense to me?
This is technically, let me see what you're rolling. Yep, go ahead, make an Arcana check.
Okay. 21.
21. It is a construct.
Okay, so this is Nolki would know this. I do not. Dispel magic. Since this was summoned by a spell, would that be able to unsummon it? Is my question. It would definitely be a hard DC.
Oop, that's videos. Whoops, that's not what I want. Spells on its target. I'm going to say no.
It would not work.
It would not work.
Okay. That makes sense, but I wish it didn't. Then we're gonna yeet it. It's slow, I'm slow. Why not do both? I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave at 2nd level.
Okay.
Crafting it so it doesn't hit. Oh no, I guess no one's in range, so never mind. I won't craft it. I'm just gonna try and throw it away from me.
Is Ro not in range?
No, it's a 15-foot cube centered on me. Oh wait, no, so it goes out forward. Yes. So it's just gonna be the 15 squares so that it's in the top right corner of the spell.
Okay. That is a what saving throw?
Con.
Con?
Yep.
21.
It takes half damage. So 3d8. Thunder damage if that matters. It's another d8. 12, so 6 damage.
Okay.
And then it's probably gonna get one attack on me either way. I'm real spooked, but that's about what I can do. So I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. That's your turn. All right. Sorrow, you are up
Okay.
with Devin on deck.
Is this thing made of stone?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to use Shatter at 3rd level. It is a Constitution saving throw, but you have disadvantage because you are made of stone.
So, straight roll.
It has
What?
advantage on con saves.
Oh my god! Jesus! Well, at least it's a straight roll.
I think it might have advantage on all saves.
That's so fucked up. It still takes half damage. Even if
Con
it
saving
succeeds.
throw?
Yep.
Ooh, boy. I don't know if that's enough. 15.
Oh my god! I hate that. Oh. Yep. It
Does
made
it
it.
meet the save?
Yep. The con save is 15.
Oh,
Okay. Still, it takes half damage. So let me roll all these d8s.
Can't pull out my calculator for my d8s.
Yeah. Okay. So it takes.
Oh, hold up. Nolki, make another wisdom saving throw.
did I stay
Another?
in range?
Yes. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I mean, we already passed my turn.
I know.
Is it magic?
Yes. Roll the
Okay.
same thing you rolled before.
It matters. 11.
You don't succeed.
Yeah, what happens to me?
All right, Ro.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's the getting out. Okay.
Hello.
What's my damage?
Let me calculate because I have to cut it in half and it's a weird number. So. Okay.
Half round down.
7. Because I rolled 15. So.
7. All right.
And it's thunder damage.
Yep. All right. Is that your turn? Well, that's kind of all you can do. So,
Yeah,
Devin.
I literally can't do anything.
Oh, Ro, actually, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
I think this is to break out, if I'm guessing correctly.
That's an 18.
You succeed. You are no
Thank
longer
fuck.
slowed, but your
Yeah.
turn is over. So, therefore, Devin.
I'm not going to do anything. So.
Can I even do anything?
With rolling on deck. You can move half your speed. You can make an attack.
But I can't move and attack, can I?
You can take either. Its speed is halved, and you can take either an action or a bonus action, not both. So I think you can move. You can just only move half your speed.
Okay, so I guess I want to try to move up and try to hit it.
All right.
I still get 2 attacks though, right? Since it's just an attack action.
You
it's 2
get,
attacks.
and it can't make more than one attack on its turn.
Ha!
Oh,
Half my shit there, bro. Well, okay. If I hit it, I want to expend a dice to do a trip attack.
Okay.
If I hit. So, fingers crossed, boys. That's 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay. Sweet. All right, so is it what size is it? Is it
Large.
it must make well, if it's large or smaller, it must make a strength saving throw.
That is a 19.
Fuck. Saves. So- and it takes 13 damage though.
Okay. So you go and you're slowed, but you're still. And you walk up to it too. Ooh, as I hit my mic. Sorry, guys. You walk up to it to attack, and the blade meets, and it seems to chip some of it away. Some of it. How much damage did you do?
13.
Okay.
With a magical weapon.
Yep.
Just reminding you.
Oh, I know. And that's your turn.
That's all I can do, apparently.
Hey,
So,
rolling.
I'm gonna try and get next to Mulkey and Roe on top of him. And I want to sneak attack him.
Okay.
Oh. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Cool. Not very big numbers.
Punch it in the dick. Each.
16 damage.
16 damage.
Then
Oh.
I'll just hit it with a short sword.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Oh.
I misread that. Devin,
What
your
do you
blade
mean?
makes contact and stops short.
Oh,
Right as
What?
Roland goes to pierce it, the dagger doesn't even, the rapier doesn't even go through.
Now that is a spell effect.
What?
All right. Oh, hold up.
So did I technically hit it?
You did hit it. I'm having trouble understanding this.
Coffee Man, where are you?
Yeah, I know. No, okay. So. Okay. I understand now. Devin, your blade does things. Roland, yours does not.
Okay.
Oh dang.
So I'm actually going to disengage.
Everybody grab a coffee bean out of their cabinet. We must create a summoning circle. All right, disengage. That about how far are you going?
Not sure where I started, but maybe just a couple squares back.
Yeah, we'll do 3, 5, 10, 15. I'll say half movement because I forgot where you started as well. Whoops. All right.
At this point, is everybody
That your turn?
slowed? Okay.
Oh, wait. Devin, make a wisdom saving throw. I forgot to make you do that.
Fuck! It's not my turn!
I know, but it was.
Stop bullying me! No!
All right, never mind. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Dish Boy. All right.
There's a 1.
Kalita, it's your turn. With
Okay.
Ryan on deck.
Wait, am I stuck too? I didn't
Nope.
catch if I was.
Only Ro, Nolki, and Devin were, and I think Ro's the only one who is fine now.
Okay. I want to try something with a new spell. I want to try casting banishment. So I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
It's not very charismatic. It can't be.
It might still have advantage.
It might.
I think it's warded.
I can hope.
You can roll shitty twice. That's possible. Just like I did.
14.
You are banished.
Yes!
Read it what it says.
You attempt to send one creature that you can see within range, 60 feet, to another plane of existence. If the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the target to a harmless demi-plane. While there, the target is incapacitated. Target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space it left, or in the nearest unoccupied space if that space is occupied. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space left, or in its nearest unoccupied space if the space is occupied. Otherwise, the target doesn't return. So
How long does this last? Because it does not last.
it is a minute, but we have a minute to
Figure out how that be.
Run to the boat.
to run.
To the boat. To the boat.
You want to run to the boat?
We did this for the boat.
Yeah.
I'm kidding on the damn boat.
That is true. We've got a minute, and then okay, the people looking around the boat look around the boat, but then we probably want spellcasters ready for when it comes back
We'll get
Oh, I'm
this.
ready.
from a distance.
Ryan and I will get this together.
I've already planned my
guys go to
next
the boat.
spell.
I have my next spell
And so
ready.
if I understood that
Same.
right, if it's native to somewhere else,
Won't come back.
can't
Correct.
come back.
Correct.
Did
So
we
if
hear the
after a
popping
minute-
sound?
Yeah, just be ready after a minute.
Did we hear the popping sound?
Choose what you guys are doing. I'm gonna say
Can I-
that is not something we're gonna go through. We're going to see, does it come back or does it not?
The minute I see it run away, are we still slowed? The minute it
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I'm booking it.
Start going. Ryan, help me dig out this square.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I didn't hear your answer. I lost internet connection. Are we
The
still
answer is
slowed?
You are
Yes.
still slow.
He said yes.
Fuck.
So
Okay.
we're gonna do this
That
this
is
way.
Baldos.
You have like 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing, but we're still gonna go in order. Or at
Okay.
least Brian. If you're holding a spell, I would wait until the minute's up. Just a heads up.
Ryan,
mean,
while
wait
we're
until-
waiting, since we have 10 rounds, can you dig a hole here?
Where?
Diggle.
These 4 squares in front of me. Right here. And
Make
I'll
a
just
hole
go-
where it was so when it reappears, it's down underneath in the ground.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Thank you.
That would be so funny.
Alright.
The only thing is, it's a 4-foot cube.
Yep. We have,
Or 5
we
foot
have
cube.
10 rounds. We have 10 rounds to dig out 8.
That's a
we
lot
can
of
dig
spell
out a
slots.
10-foot hole.
Why not just do mold
Yeah.
earth?
Yeah, that's what
It's
I'm...
mold is a cantrip.
It's cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Just
I know.
mold earth and dig a
That's
big
what I'm
hole. A
Yep.
deep hole.
Big
8
hole in
rounds?
the ground.
8 rounds is enough for us to get a 10-foot by 10-foot hole.
Okay, Ryan, what are you doing?
I mean, if he tells me that, if he's able to, I'd probably go ahead and do that.
Alright, so first round. Alright.
Right where it
Nolki.
was.
I'm gonna get to the other side of the hole that is going to be dug, and just kind of get and then take one more
One to
step
the
back,
left.
and
Oh.
yeah, one more to the left, and then get kind of ready for when it comes back. Just kind of prepare myself and try and break out of the wisdom thing.
How far are you going?
One more square to the left.
5, 10. You can only go that far.
Oh,
Oh,
5.
your movement is
We
35, right?
Yes.
Half rounded down.
Okay. We have more than one round though, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm going in
round
Going
rounds.
in order.
Round at a time.
Okay, yeah. I'll slowly work my way over there then, and I'll try and break out of the
Sorrow.
wisdom save.
Go ahead and roll.
How does a 23 sound?
You are no longer slowed.
Thank you.
Sorrow.
I mean, I don't know because I was gonna do a spell, but now it's gone. So I guess I will just wait and see what happens.
Okay. All right. Devin. Rolling on deck.
15 feet forward. And I would also like to try to break the slow if I can.
Forward.
Yeah, just forward.
Towards the
So
ship.
up
Towards the ship.
towards the ship. 5,
Towards the
Forward.
10,
Towards the
15.
ship.
Okay.
Yes. I want to break. Can I roll to break the slow?
Yes. Roll a wisdom saving
Cool.
throw.
Awesome. That's an 18.
You succeed.
Yes. Awesome. Cool.
All right, Roland.
Cool.
I'm going to dash towards the ship as well.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, you're kind of there.
You're in the ship.
Cool.
You dashed though, so
I did. I'm guess I'm investigating. What am I looking for?
anything.
Is there any insignia on this boat?
Make an investigation check.
It is an 8 plus 4 now, I believe. 12.
Not much, especially from where you're at.
Okay.
You also have only have 6 seconds to look around. So,
Right.
Kalita.
Okay. I'm going to run towards my teammates. So I think I could just make it to Nulky. Is Nulky the only
15,
one who's
20,
still
25.
stuck?
Yes.
I'm unstuck.
You started what? Right there?
Sure.
10,
don't-
15,
Wait, who's
20.
still stuck?
I believe
I don't
Roe.
think any of us are. I
No,
think
Ro
is
is
too,
the Ro's fine.
I'm
Okay,
good.
so nobody.
Oh,
one.
you're all good? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then I'm just
None of us are
going.
hurt.
I want to stop. Well, as far as I could go, I would just start. Yeah, sure. We can go there.
Well, Ryan is currently digging
I'm currently
a
gonna
hole.
be
Yeah, digging the hole.
And
Yeah.
put the squares. Put the
I just wanted to
dirt
get
around the
between
hole.
everyone in the boat, so that when people run into the boat, I will be between them
All right.
and the thing.
I'm realizing
Yep.
how long this is going to take. That is
Yeah.
my bad. All right.
Yeah, we could just like plan
Dig,
things
dig,
and then
dig.
like we have enough time to dig a hole, set up spells. We could just kind of.
BG. Does anybody else have anything specific they'd like to do? Roland is running around on the boat, which actually make a good dexterity saving throw for me, just a general one, because you are running around on rotten wood.
That was a natural 18.
You're doing just fine, but the floor is breaking underneath you.
Oh boy.
I want to do the same thing. I want to look up and see if there's any like anything around that I recognize as any ships I might have been in contact with or anything like that. Anything that I might have seen
Okay, make a
to
history
give me
check.
some semblance of where it's from. Cat, you need to get off my
No,
desk.
not history. Sorry, make a perception check.
Okay. Oh fuck. It's a 10.
Okay.
No, stop.
You
You're
are
mean.
too busy having to deal with floorboards breaking and wood that is so far gone that honestly it'd be surprising if you could read any of it.
It probably wouldn't even be.
Go
in
ahead
my
and just tell me a couple other things. I'm just gonna mark off some rounds.
I'm gonna summon Efla and prepare
Nulky might
for.
need to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one more step backwards because it is in this 4x4 in between us, but I'm gonna take a step back. Summon. Yep, right there. Summon Efla, and then I'm counting. I'm counting seconds. When I get to about 40 seconds gone, I'm going to cast. Actually, let's go with. Yeah, 48 seconds in my head count. Just in case I'm off, I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath on Efla
Okay.
at 3rd level.
Go ahead and mark that off.
Yep. And there's a
Anybody
hole.
else? Ryan, you're still digging?
That'll be for what, 8 rounds
Yep.
total?
And if you want to just stack those up along the edge, that'd be perfect, Ryan. Thank you so much.
Just making a pit.
And then you have 2 more rounds. After you
How
dig the pit, you
deep
have 2
is
more
this
rounds.
pit going to end up
10
being?
10 feet. 10 feet.
A 10 by 10 pit. 8 rounds because The first the first 4 5x5, and then the second 4 5x5.
Well, I'm looking for how deep it'll be.
10.
Oh yeah. How
'Cause we
big is the
didn't want-
statue?
Yeah.
Yeah, how big is the statue?
How far can you go? How much can you do in those rounds?
How much can a 5x5 foot? How far can you move the 5x5 foot?
Just within range, it sounds like.
Yeah, so we can go down 10 feet in 8 rounds because there's the first 4 cubes on top, and then 4 cubes underneath that. Each cube is 5 feet deep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any last minute
Wait.
requests?
And
Hey.
if you have like a moonbeam or something you want
Hold
to put
on.
in, fire,
I've-
anything.
I can
Go
only do it
first,
2
Brian.
times.
Why only 2?
It says if you cast a spell multiple times, you can only have no more than 2 of its non-instantaneous effects active at a time. I'm not sure if that includes like.
So I think since we're dropping it, it should be okay.
Because you're
There's
just
not, like,
moving
the
the
dirt.
dirt at it, like you're just.
Mhm.
The non-instantaneous effects are I think the other effect. I think this is an instantaneous effect.
To like drop it or something.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think moving it is an instantaneous effect.
You can only
Whereas,
move
like,
it up to 5
growing
feet
a
away.
plant.
Oh yeah, it can only be moved 5 feet away.
And I want to. Can I request something?
Okay.
The moment I see it appear, I want to cast Bane,
Okay.
Nice.
and hopefully,
Fingers
so as
crossed
it's
it
like
doesn't come back.
falling down, I'm just gonna.
All right.
Let's just
Anything
hope it
else?
doesn't come back.
I guess
Um,
can I technically hold the spell I was going to do, and then when it appears, use
Sure.
it, or should
Yes.
I like?
You can
Okay.
do
Oh
that.
yeah.
You can.
I also wanted
That's
to
what I will do
between
then.
it and where the people on the boat are. I guess.
Is this a crate next to me?
Yep.
Can I attempt to break it open?
Devin, you're somewhere over in this area. Good luck. It's already broken.
Yeah, is there anything inside it?
Make an investigation check.
That is a 9.
Long since forgotten and gone, and it's eroded away.
So we learned nothing.
All right. Last
Can I
things.
Sauce.
Ask a
Last thing-
question before I hold this spell. Because this thing is a creature, I assume. Is it considered an inanimate object? But I assume not because it's animate, but like because it's like a statue. I'm trying to figure out if it'll work or not.
What is the spell you're trying to cast?
Polymorph. And I tried to look it up, and I kept getting answers for true polymorph, and that's not the spell. Because regardless, it'll be unwilling, so it'll have to make a saving throw. I was curious if that would
Yep.
work or not.
You'll have to cast it and see.
Okay.
You have no idea what it would do.
All right. Last 2
Okay.
things for me. Efla rolled a 7 on initiative. Efla will be holding a dragon's breath pointing downward from right next to Row, because then that 15-foot cube will not hit Ryan. And then I would like to step one step closer to the hole and ready a thunderclap.
Okay.
You are right on the edge of the
There you go.
hole.
Now I am. Yep, and then Efla will be up next to Row, pointing downward, because then the 15-foot cone will not hit any of us.
All right.
And that's going to be cold damage.
Everyone
I did
done?
have one thing.
What's up, Ryan?
Right after I'm done digging the hole, I'd like to ready Moonbeam at 3rd level.
Okay. Make sure you guys are
see
crossing,
'em.
marking off these
Mhm.
held
Yep.
spells.
Yes.
Yep.
And what are your triggers? When it appears?
When it appears.
When
When
it
it
appears.
appears.
For
We're just
Efla,
gonna
for me,
Blow it up.
All
Yep.
right.
It'd be-
If it appears.
Anybody else?
I guess seeing all of them getting ready, I want to try to get a little closer to them just in case it shouts, just in case it appears.
Okay.
So just move it a little closer to the hole, seeing all of them.
Efla
up.
could be on. Yeah, Efla's in between
Oop.
of the two of them.
Cool.
All right, cool.
I would just feel
So
bad
we
being
are
so far
going
away.
to.
Real quick, Efla's between Ro and Devin because the 15-foot cone then doesn't hit anyone if she points straight down. Thank you.
Okay. So the way we're going to do this
Okay.
is we are going to start again from its initiative.
Yes.
And we'll go in order of the held actions from there.
Okay.
How's that sound?
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like it's coming back. Great.
Yeah, it reappears.
I kind of figured it would come back.
In a hole.
In a hole that it is still taller than.
Yep.
Figured.
But now
looks
it's in a
awkward.
hole.
And for its action, it is once again going to clap its hands together.
Counter spell.
You are
Shit,
holding
bro.
a spell.
Yeah, you're already holding
Your
that.
reaction is your
my-
spell.
My spell just triggered on it came in, so I can't then use my reaction to.
You are using your reaction to cast your Thunder
Well,
Wave.
then wouldn't those
Your
effects
thunderclap.
happen before it could do anything? Because
Nope,
we're doing it
because
on trigger and coming
It's
in.
coming. Even then, you expend your reaction to cast.
Okay.
You're
To
using
cast the held spell.
to cast the held spell.
That's-
Your reaction is releasing that spell.
Okay.
Oh, with
It's
that
alright,
in mind,
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is
You-
gonna hurt.
there's a high-pitched whooshing sound as sand and air begin to move together.
Fuck is that?
What is that?
What on earth?
As this also large creature just spinning, moving air as it whooshes. Yeah.
We should have just ran.
We should have just ran.
We're so stupid. I'm so stupid. This is awful. We should just ran away.
I mean, it's not too late.
We should just run away.
So, it is going to attempt to climb out of the hole with its movement.
Where?
But first things. So I'm gonna make that a quote unquote athletics.
It appeared though, right? So
It did appear. You guys will get
Okay.
yours. Alright,
It's like we're going in order of initiative, so.
correct. Because otherwise it's just gonna be absolute.
Cruising.
You know what? Actually, we'll do this. We'll go in our usual top to bottom. So Kalita, you were first. You were holding Bane,
Bane. Yep.
which is a
Charisma saving check thing.
I know. I rolled natural 16s. So 11. It is
Really? That's
Bane.
11? Okay, so
Who
that
would've
means
thought?
Yikes,
Must-
it's charisma.
yeah. Must roll a
Make it
d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw.
And you are concentrating.
Yes.
Okay. Nolki.
Okay, I will be
It was Thunderwave, right?
sculpting Thunderclap.
Thunderclap. Okay.
And I will be sculpting it. It's also going to hit Devin because I didn't know Devin would be here.
That's fine. I'm
Yep.
here.
It won't hit Efla because Efla's also in range and I need Efla to take an action.
Okay. Alright. What kind of saving throw?
It is, for Devin and the creature, a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Don't roll shit. I'm fine.
Okay.
21.
It's fine. It's fine. Then I guess Efla,
Okay.
who's also holding an action. 15-foot cone pointed straight downward. Hits a nice cone that doesn't hit any of us. And that is going to be cold damage, and it needs to make a Dex 15 saving throw.
Oh boy, I rolled a natural 20.
Oh god.
Okay.
I rolled a 4 on the d4. So that is a 15 exactly.
Or half as much damage on a successful one.
Wow. The only way I could have succeeded.
Yep.
Still takes half damage though.
So that's 8 plus another.
I'm just
5
gonna
is
hide behind someone and
13.
hold my breath. Yeah,
6.
BG. How much?
Take 6 damage.
Alright. Ryan, your held action.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Which
Third
is a
level. It's well, so technically you don't have to do it the save until the end of its next turn. I
Alright,
think.
fair enough.
Or no. When it starts its turn.
Yep. So when it's on its turn, I will make
Mhm.
the saving throw.
But it's there now though.
Poof.
Moonbeam.
How big is Moonbeam?
It is
I feel like it's really big.
5 feet wide. So it's not very wide.
Okay,
But
it's not very big.
it's 40 foot tall.
That's where it's really big. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's like perfect
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just right
Roland, you
through the
didn't have
middle.
any held actions. Roll.
I'm gonna cast polymorph and see what fucking happens.
Okay.
I want to turn it into a frog.
Okay. So you cast polymorph
Please, for the love of God.
It's a creature.
and nothing happens.
Oh.
Ah, fuck.
As
You
long as it's
tried.
not an inanimate object, it should work. I just want to throw that out there.
I mean, it's a
just
creature.
in case.
Immutable
It's a creature.
form. The golem is immune
Ah,
to any spell or
yep.
effect that would alter its form.
Yep, that makes sense.
Got fucked up.
We had no way of knowing, but
So that was a waste of a 4th level spell.
yeah,
All right.
that's okay.
worth a shot,
Everybody's
honestly.
gone through.
Oh.
Top of the
Yep.
round. Ryan.
Oh yeah, since it's concentration or whatever, I lose my flame blade. So I'm on Moonbeam only
Okay.
now. It won't
Didn't-
do anything. Well, actually, nah. I can just cast. Let's do. I'll cast Firebolt at it for fun.
Okay.
What a music stop.
Does a 10 hit?
Nope.
I can't yet
Alright.
notice it.
All right.
Just a question. Did its turn already pass?
It's about to have its turn.
It's about to have its turn.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay. Is that
The
your
music stop.
is that your turn?
That's all for me.
Okay. It is its turn.
Okay.
Gonna see if it can
Fix
get
it.
out.
What about the Moonbeam?
Moonbeam! It does get out. However, I have to roll for Moonbeam. That's a wisdom saving throw, I'm assuming.
Con.
Con!
Not great, but
Good
Ooh, it did
No.
not roll very well anyways. It's an 11.
I think that's a failure.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Oh, come on. I got 2.
Oh,
No.
Oh.
I got an 8 on the other one, so it's going to be 10 total damage.
Alright.
2, 1.
Well, what kind of damage is that?
That should be radiant.
Awesome.
Nice.
Alright.
It's legit.
Alright. Is that your turn, Ryan?
Yep.
It is its turn.
Oh, that wasn't my turn. It was his turn.
Oh, yes. Okay, so he took the damage. He does get out of the hole.
He's out of the
I
hole.
essentially rolled what would be an athletics check for him. So he gets out of the hole. That's really all he can do.
Which way is he out of the hole?
It's a great question.
Because you know what's going to happen if he moves away from me.
Actually, he's not out of the hole.
Which direction is he going?
What
1,
direction
2,
is he
3,
going?
4.
Can he move through us?
Yep.
Huge.
I still get to
Make an attack of opportunity.
sentinel, bitch. Let's go. When it matters the most, 24.
It hits.
Nice.
So
He
I will
doesn't
throw
move
him.
anywhere.
I will throw him over here, right next to you. Because
Isn't
he did.
he
I
still...
was rolling. Okay. His turn was summoning and moving the first time.
Okay.
I didn't actually get to move him because everybody had all of their held actions. So for the sake of it, we will just put him right on top of you guys.
It's only 9 damage to him.
All right.
But the important thing is, he stopped.
Which is he? Okay, yeah. I
All
got
right.
it.
Well,
Which might not be a good thing, but
you stopped him from moving, so he's going to attack you.
Okay.
2 slam
is my
attacks.
This is my purpose. This is what I meant to do.
That is a 27 and a 21.
Okay, yeah.
Oh boy.
This is what I meant to do.
Taking it like a champ.
This is
All right,
why
first
I was
attack, you take
created.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
Second attack, you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I'm
Gosh.
so glad it's me.
Time to run.
Sorry, hold on. 67 minus 16? Why are you making percents? Stop. Sorry, those are big numbers. Minus 19.
Isn't
Ow!
Don't you have like 80 some hit points?
I have 87 hit points, but now I'm down to 52.
Oh,
Time to run.
we'll see.
Oh,
We'll see!
I mean, it kind of seems like we should not be here anymore.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, I agree. I think we should go.
Yeah, all right. That is its turn. So up next is Nolki.
I hate to be that guy. Did Sandy Boy roll initiative, or is he going on the
Oh yeah,
golem's
he did.
turn? Okay. Um.
He's more airy boy than Sandy, I will admit.
Okay. Okay. Um. The last time I used a lightning spell on what was a golem in my eyes, it healed it. Am I getting the same vibes here? Is there any check I can make for confidence in like lightning might hurt this, or lightning is gonna heal this back up and make this worse for my party?
Well, I mean, it damaged it when you cast it last time.
I haven't cast lightning at all.
Oh. You cast thunder, that's right.
Yep. So I'm wondering if like there's an Arcana check or something I can make of like is this thing healed by lightning?
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Okay. That's cocked. 18.
18. As far as you know, it should work.
Okay. Then I'm going to step up left and up 1,
Up 1 left.
and then up 1.
It does get in. Where were you?
I'm not leaving its range. I moved diagonally, so I'm still within its range. And then I would like to cast Lightning Bolt in that line, hitting both of these guys.
Oh, he's technically not in a square. So since he's attacking Devin, yes. All right, you're casting what?
Lightning Bolt.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. Actually, no, I'm not. I would like to... I'm not doing that. Because that means I don't have a counter spell anymore. I'll just cast Thunderwave, sculpting it around my 3 allies at
Okay.
second level.
That is a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. That's still a 17.
That's all right. He takes half.
I even rolled a 4 on the Bane.
Let's see. So he takes 5 damage.
5 damage. All right.
Okay. And then please let me know when it is turn for the 7 initiative of Efla. Actually, in the meantime, I am going to move Devin 5 feet closer to me with a telekinetic pull if Devin will let me, just so she's not in him anymore.
I am
You
probably.
will still be in melee.
Yes.
I'm
And being
shell
pulled
shocked.
away, since it's not your movement, does not trigger opportunity attacks.
She's also still within 5 feet.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I let that happen because I'm fucking gasping after it just fucking hitting me.
Yep.
All right. That is Nulki's turn. Sorrow.
Okay. I think we should run, but for now I'm going to try this and hope that it fucking works. I'm going to cast Bestow Curse
Okay.
at 4th level. So instead of 1 minute, it'll last for 10 minutes.
All right. What kind of saving throw?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. That's why I'm hoping it works.
Yeah, it does. Because that is an 8 minus the 2 that I rolled on the dice.
Okay, thank fuck. Okay, so. Okay, to choose an ability score. Then you have a disadvantage on all of those checks and saving throws made by that ability score. I'm trying to think, have we been using more wisdom or con saving throws? Or has it been about equal? It's a general question.
Probably con.
Probably con.
Okay.
Unless
so,
you want to
hold
smack the
poisonous.
fuck out of him with wisdom.
Yeah. Unless
Yeah.
you have stuff to beat him the heck up with wisdom.
Well, the only thing that's helpful for me to hit him with is Shatter.
Which is con.
And it's con saving throw because he's made of stone, so he gets disadvantaged, and this will just not be, instead of being a straight roll for him, it'll be actual disadvantage with this.
Yes.
So I guess okay, yeah. So I'll do con. So he has disadvantage on con ability checks and saving throws.
It'll still just be neutral roll.
He has disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Nice.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of his turns. If it fails, he has to waste his action during his turn doing nothing. Or, yeah, doing nothing.
Essentially,
and then,
you are Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
I don't know what that
Yeah.
means, but sure.
That's too cool.
And then when I attack him with either an attack or a spell, I did read that, I deal an extra d8 necrotic damage to the target.
Okay.
Okay.
It does a lot, and I like it, but I'm so glad it worked.
You could also move if you want a shatter kind of area. Because right now I don't think there's a place you can put shatter without killing.
That
Well, I probably would just move down.
she cast her
to-
spell.
Mm-hmm.
Are you moving away?
Yeah, I'll go stand next to Ryan, I guess.
All right. It will get an opportunity attack against you.
But it has disadvantage.
It does have disadvantage.
And that's only against me, unfortunately.
Disadvantage. That's a 13.
It misses, because my AC is 14 now.
Oh.
All right. That is your turn. Devin, you're up, rolling your own deck.
Oh, actually, wait.
Right.
Can I do bonus action? Bardic Inspiration?
Yes, you can.
And I will give that to Devin, because she just got
Sweet.
smacked.
Sweet.
You get a
All right.
D8.
Well, sure, I hurt, but I'm gonna hit it 3 times because I'm still breathing.
Go for it.
So, I do want one of the hits to be the first hit, if I hit, to be a trip attack. I'll spend that maneuver to try to knock it down again.
Peach, you are lucky I'm busy.
Okay, the first hit is only a 12.
Does not hit.
But the second attack, come on, man. That's better. That's what I like to see. 22.
22 hits.
Sweet. Trip attack.
Okay.
Strength 15 DC.
$22.
Okay, okay, that's fine. I still get another 13 damage to it.
Okay.
And instead of taking a third attack, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Second Wind. Get myself back some hit points.
Okay. Go for it.
Because I need a D10. I rolled on the floor. I'll get it later. Went completely off my table. I think we should run away, guys.
I agree. Let's just go.
7 plus 8. I get 15 more hit points back.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Rolling with Efla on deck.
67.
I can't do anything to the big guy, and I don't even know about that other one, but I'm going to get in a position to start heading out and
Okay.
potentially help. So I kind of want to just dash diagonally to the bottom right.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50.
Let's stay there.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to go too far.
Because you can dash as a bonus action.
Mhm.
And that
You
was
can
your
go
movement.
fast.
I mean, you still technically have an action, but.
I do,
Mhm.
but I have no idea what to do. I
Alright.
can't do anything.
All right. Efla's turn.
Okay. Efla would like to, kind of get out of its head. So just kind of from up, cast, open its beak and do the cone of cold. With a
Okay.
dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving
Or just
throw.
hit it, because it's like she's in him and above him and all that jazz.
Dexterity saving throw. That one does not succeed.
Does not succeed.
17
marvelous.
minus 5 total. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. That is 10, 11 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And then Efla would probably come over towards me, kind of just flying within range of it over to the diagonal above me,
Okay.
the square right above me. Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
It is now the elemental's turn.
Oh, shit.
And it can move. Holy fuck, 90 feet.
Oh
my
Yeah.
We can't run.
All right, and it is going to fly over both of you. I need you.
Fly.
Each creature within its space must make a strength saving throw.
Are you fucking kidding
Oh
me?
my god. Leaf, you're gonna actually have to move.
My strength is garbage.
Yes. Oh no. Saving throw, right?
Saving
Yeah.
throw.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. At least it's not in that one, but 6.
6. That's a fail.
14.
You succeed.
That's surprising.
That's incorrect.
All right, so let me roll this damage real quick.
Oh no.
So, Ryan, you not only take 13 points of bludgeoning damage, you are flung 20 feet away from it in a random direction.
I cast Featherfall if she's flown up into the air.
Let's see which direction she goes. She's getting sent a direction. So, she's going this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. And you are knocked prone.
Mhm. Is that maintain concentration stuff?
Yep.
On damage.
So, Moonbeam.
I get advantage on my
Nice.
concentration.
Forecaster!
Okay, cat. Move your buddy. Okay.
So you need a 10 or higher on a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
No. I rolled a 5 and a 6. So that'd be a
Aw.
6 or a 7.
Nice.
Bye bye,
Moonbeam
Moonbeam.
falls.
Ouch!
And Ro, you made it. So you only take 6 damage, and you are not flung anywhere.
Okay.
Cool.
Like the
I
elemental
was
might be.
I was debating a reaction, but I don't know if it'll do anything, so I would just not do it.
Alright. That is its turn. It is now Kalita's turn with Ryan on deck.
Okay, I'm going to yell for everyone to start leaving. I want to move. Let's see. Down. Let's see.
Going diagonal.
Yeah, diagonally. Maybe just like down 3 over 3. Well, down 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then over 3.
You can get
Yeah.
further if you were here, right?
Yeah, I don't really want to go far, just
5.
in case something happens. I want to be fairly, and maybe one more actually to the left. Well,
Oh.
I just don't want to be super close to that. When I guess it doesn't matter if
There you
it
go.
wants me to get to me.
Yeah.
It don't matter. But and
All right.
then I want to try. I'm going to try a thing. I'm going to try casting command at 2nd level, so I'm going to try to make both of them like halt, like stop.
All right. So wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
All right. And it is a 15 for the golem.
Oh, and that's with the bane as well.
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled a
Well,
1.
I do not
However,
remember how much damage you said I took.
elemental 6.
4
Okay,
to
cool.
6.
Elemental is a 16.
Okay, they both save. Apparently. Okay. I'm just still telling everyone to get their butts out of there.
Oh, there you go. All right. That is Kalita's turn. Ryan.
Mm. Actually, yeah. I'd like to cast Ice Knife 2nd level at the big construct.
Okay. You are prone on the ground, just a heads up.
Oh wait, let me get up first and then I'll do it.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
No, she wants to be a badass and do it on the floor.
Just roll over once.
Right.
Like
Again.
Yeah.
Ice
sniper.
Knife
Yeah.
is an attack. Let's see. So that'll be math 21.
21 hits.
Okay.
Bye, Peach.
Bye, Peach.
Bye. So that'll be 4 damage on impact.
Okay.
And then
Starting to look a little hurt.
it explodes.
Ah, I see what you're doing.
It explodes
radius.
and it's 5 feet. Within 5 feet of it.
Nice.
And it is Dex.
All right.
So that'll
Oh.
be Devin and Nulky.
Devin, Nulky, and the elemental.
It's a
Oh,
dex saving throw.
Does it
Dex,
depend
yes.
on
Technically,
where the
it's-
ice knife hits? Does it depend
No,
on where
it's-
the ice knife hits, or
Within and each creature within 5 feet of it, of the
of
target.
it, the target?
So we
Okay.
still.
Yep.
It's a dex.
That could be really cool with like if a character they can get huge, and then you cast ice knife on them, and there's just an explosion on all the squares around them.
15 for the elemental.
18 for me.
10 for me. How much damage am I taking?
Yeah, y'all don't get half, so y'all just don't get hit. And then Milky does take 7.
Okay, and then how did
So-
the golem save too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
sure.
the golem was the one attacked.
I think
then-
it's
Yeah, it has
5
to
feet.
has to make a saving throw too.
Oh, it's part of it? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Dexterity. Ooh, no. That's a no. So it takes 7.
7, yep.
All right. All right. That's your turn?
Oh, and actually no, I'll stay there, yeah.
Okay. The golem. I need Devin and I need Nolki to make wisdom saving throws for me, please. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Recharge. 5, 6. I rolled a 5. So, yes, I need you guys to make wisdom saving throws for me, please.
That's counterspellable. Okay. With advantage, 2 19s, so that's a 23 on each.
Okay, you are fine.
Don't worry, Devin, I got you.
Devin
0.
is slowed.
That one.
Oh.
Okay, that's all good.
Devin is slowed. All right. That is feeling pretty. Is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, Devin. Oh, you can't take reactions. Never mind.
I can. I've got a knife.
All right. Go for it.
It can't hit. It's a dagger. It's just a dagger. But I did roll a 22 to hit.
Yeah, you hit, and it hits the stone, and it kind of comes back at you, and you kind of have to. You drop the dagger before the dagger, like your hand keeps going.
Okay.
All right.
No damage?
Nope.
Okay.
That is its turn. Nolki, it's your turn. Sorrow, you're on
Okay.
deck.
I think you're right. We should run. And then I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on Devin. Dispelling this magical effect. Choose one creature or magical effect within range.
All
So
right.
I'm hoping I can dispel this magical effect on Devin.
All right. Devin, you are no longer slowed.
Okay.
Man, maybe I wrote all that shit down for nothing. VJ!
Hi, BJ.
Okay. Then I'm going to move diagonal down 1 and then right 2.
I'm assuming.
Right there, yep. And then I'm going to force push Row out of the elemental with a gust type effect. No, down. It's directly away from me.
Wait, you're gonna push her out of the windstorm with wind?
Yes,
With
essentially.
force.
And a mage hand. Wind and a mage hand.
Okay.
It's technically
Okay.
four.
Is that your turn?
Okay.
I would then. That's
Wait.
5, 10,
Nope, that was
15,
reaction.
20, 25, 30, 35. I would like to get out in front of the golem.
I think we need to run.
10, 15,
Yep.
20, 25.
Oh no, up 1. Up 1 is as far as I can get.
There you go.
Yep, and then I'm just gonna like be there in front of it, go run.
Bro, it's your turn with Devin on deck.
Yep. Okay. I would like to cast Shatter, a 3rd level.
What
I'm
size and where you're
curious.
placing it?
It's a 10-foot sphere, and I want to be able to hit the golem and the air elemental since they're right next to each other.
Okay, you're fine.
Cool. So Golem con saving throw with disadvantage, an actual disadvantage, and then con saving throw for the elemental.
So straight roll.
No, the Golem has actual disadvantage. It's
If
not a
it
straight
has
roll.
disadvantage on con because of your bestow curse, when it would normally have advantage on it, it's a straight roll.
Only a straight roll
They don't stack.
because
did-
it takes it away.
Okay. I'm
Still
not
good.
gonna.
Still
okay,
really
just
good.
whatever. Regardless, just roll.
It failed.
Okay.
Nice.
Elemental,
God.
on the other hand, con saving throw?
Yep.
16.
Yeah, it made it, but it still takes half damage. And the Golem takes an extra d8 damage, so that one will take 5d8, and the Elemental will take 4d8. But only half of the 4d8, so we'll do the Elementals first. Half of 21.
10.
Okay, so the Elemental takes 10 damage, and the Golem takes 24. Because it gets an extra d8 of damage.
It gets an extra d8, that's true.
And then I'm gonna move as far away towards Roland as I can. So probably just 30 feet.
10, 15, 20, 25. Next to him?
I just meant running away in the direction that he was, so yeah, sure.
Alright, it does get an opportunity attack against you.
That's fine. If it hits me, I have a reaction.
That is 14.
That does hit, and once it hits me, I would like to react with Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. You do take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
And now I'm
Hellish
going
Rebuke
to...
is a saving throw.
It's a Dex saving throw, yes.
21.
Okay, still takes half damage, and I'm casting it at 2nd level, so that's 3d10 halved.
Sweet.
Takes 8 damage.
8 damage. Alright.
Because I rolled 17.
Okay. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. It is Devin's turn with Roland on deck.
Hey, I'm not slowed anymore.
Correct.
I'm not going to be able to get away from it this turn, so I'm just going to run close to it, my full speed, to get to the bottom right below it.
20, 25. You will get an opportunity. Nope, it already used its reaction, so never mind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm not. That's my whole movement. That's as far away as I'm willing to get, and if I'm gonna hit it 3 times.
Go for it.
Maybe more if I'm on a roll. Let's see. Sorry, math is hard. I don't think a 15 hits.
15 does not hit.
Yeah. That's another 15.
You do still have the Bardic Inspiration, too.
My last roll was a 19 plus 9.
Yep, that hits.
So it's better than nothing. For only 7 damage, I can't end it. I'm gonna action surge.
Alright.
for 2 more attacks.
Go for it.
That went out of my tray. What is wrong with me? 17?
17 just hits.
All right. Thank God. 9 damage on that attack.
Ooh, alright.
And another 17.
That hits.
For 8 damage.
Alright. So, on your last swing after you're like, I'm not missing this many times, you actually start to notice some of the stones start to crack and crumble. Does that end your turn?
It's my turn.
Alright. Roland, your turn. With Ethel on deck.
Much as I want everyone to run, they're not quite there yet. I think I'll cast Fairy Fire to where it enshrouds the elemental and the golem, but not anyone else.
What's the size of Fair Fire?
It's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, technically 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep. Just barely get both of them in there. Alright. So for the golem. Dex.
Of course, this song.
Jesus.
Hey, usually we do really well when this song's playing.
We do.
This song is my life. I will fight all of you.
No, this is
That
us.
is a
We know
natural
this.
20,
Yeah.
Fuck this song.
but
I
it's
know who's getting
minus 2. So 18.
On Devin
Sorry.
or me?
For the fairy fire.
Okay, and
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
shit.
Alright, but the elemental is just normal. $12?
He failed.
There you go.
So which one is fairy fired?
The
elemental.
elemental.
Does that do anything with dex saving throws? Or is it just advantage?
Advantage. Tell me, is that a pretty good color?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
He glowing.
There we go.
You somehow made him scarier, but
Alright. Is that your turn, Roland?
Good, man.
He-
Alright. Efla's turn.
Ethel will move 4 squares to the right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Breath weapon straight down. No, not moving. Breath weapon straight down from there. Hits both of them. 15-foot cone.
10, 15. Yep. Just does. Alright, and that is a
Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. Oh fuck. That was my metal D4 too, and I don't know where it is.
Hi,
Oh,
Coffee
no.
Man.
Caltra,
Coffee Man! Hello,
Hi,
Coffee Man gets to see the end.
we're scared.
Well, I'm rude.
Why?
That was a metal D4 and I dropped it on the ground and I don't know where it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
that's
the
death.
sharp one?
Look
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, death.
That's
death.
gonna hurt. That's gonna be worse than a Lego.
We're just
Yeah.
gonna do this. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
46 it is. Cold damage incoming.
However, for the elemental, also fails.
14 damage to each of them.
14 damage. Alrighty.
You had advantage on the element.
It's not an
It
attack.
says
it's a
saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a treasure. No. Alright. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, this one. Never mind.
Jesus, like
Okay, cool. That end your turn.
Ethel will keep flying 30 feet more to the right.
Okay,
That's the spot. Yep. That's Ethel's turn.
that is Efla's turn.
Nice
Alright.
strafing on Ethla.
It is the elemental's turn.
What? Oh.
2 attacks against you, Miss Ryan.
No, please stop.
Oh.
Please stop.
Ooh, uh-oh. Well, one of them's a 19 to hit. The other one is a 14. Oh boy.
That hits. That's my 14, my armor class.
All right. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage from the first one. Ooh. And 19 points of bludgeoning damage from the second one.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I ain't looking too hot, probably.
All right.
Yeah, I think we should run.
That is
Yeah.
its turn.
Because I also
So,
only have like
Kalita.
34 hit points and 56.
Well, I want us all to be running, but I'm afraid if some people might not be able to run soon. So who's looking really beat up right now? I know Devin and Ryan
I'm only missing 20 hit points.
missing 20, and then but Ryan's pretty bad,
Yeah.
And then I'm down 22.
and you're down 20.
22.
Ryan, where are you at? Oh, she's gone.
Am I allowed to say HP?
Yes.
How are you feeling out of your max hit point total in terms of
I'm
like
feeling about a 16 out of 61.
Ooh, boy. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. I could get to you. Barely.
I wouldn't be able to go anywhere because if I left his sphere, be a risk.
I mean, I guess I'll go and run up to Ryan because I see she's pretty hurt. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
All right.
How does 9 hit points sound?
Better than none at all.
Just to get us out of here.
Thank you.
16 at PG. All right. Is that your turn, Kalita? Ryan.
Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna move. Full 30 straight down.
oh, okay.
15, 20, 25, 30. It does get a reaction against
Yep.
you.
Miss.
That is a 25 to hit.
It's a big hit.
Good hit.
That's a really big hit.
That is 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I was gonna ice knife at 3rd level at Whooshy Boy.
Okay.
Nice.
So that'll be... I gotta roll a thing. Does a 10 hit?
No. I'm sorry.
Hit or miss, the shard still explodes, so he needs to do a dex saving throw.
Really good at
Hit it
those.
at the elemental, right?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, that is also a 10.
Oh! Oh!
Alrighty.
He takes 9 damage.
Alright.
Cool.
So this is actually kind of funny to see. This is elemental that just is swirling air, rapid, violent winds, and the ice knife misses it, but it shatters anyways, and the shards get sucked up into the vortex that is this creature. It's actually very shiny and very pretty, but also terrifying.
Glowing red, shiny.
Oh, I had a
Hello.
advantage. Oh, shit.
Yes, you did. Do you want to try that again? One more roll.
Sure. Okay. How does a 13 sound?
Still misses.
That's okay.
How much
I
damage
still
did
hit
you
part of
do?
it.
9?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not bad at all.
No, not bad at all. All right. That's your turn. It is the goal of M's turn.
Being annoying.
It's still gonna go for the person that just told it no.
Okay.
So 2 attacks against you. That is a 22 and a 24.
Oh. Okay.
That is 22 points of bludgeoning damage on the first one.
Yeah, we all just need to start running. Like, this is not
Yep.
worth it anymore.
Yep.
And that is 16 points of bludgeoning damage on the second one.
Devin's low.
How you doing?
Except I don't know how to math. Let me get my calculator.
I said how much on the first one?
22. I'm at 29 hit points.
Okay.
All right, and that will. Yeah, that's not very smart. It's gonna stay right there. All right, so Nolki, you're up deck. Nolki,
Okay.
you're up with Ro on deck. Oh my gosh.
I'm up, Jack. Let's do it. Second level Thunder Wave. Sculpting it around Devin.
All right,
So that actually I don't even have to. I just can hit it.
con saving throw.
Con saving throw, which he has straight roll on because he has disadvantage on cons.
That's a 5.
First 2 damage or 2 6s. Last one's a 1. So that's 13 damage, and he gets sent 10 feet away.
Ooh.
How much
Yeah.
damage?
13.
Okay. I'm 10 feet away. There you go.
Then I'm going to take one step forward and say, Devin, take care of the sand, and I'm going to telekinetically shove this golem further away. As a bonus action. It's a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Yes.
And you're technically trying to shove it.
He can willingly fail this save.
You think he's gonna willingly save it?
I don't know, man.
No.
He might.
19. 17.
He saves. In that case, I'm gonna step up in between him and Devin. Forward 1 and diagonal left 1.
Forward means nothing to me, you guys.
Left one more, towards the shore. If I'm
Okay.
facing the guy that I'm fighting, I'm facing him. I'm forward. Ah. Yeah. Devin, yeah. Get the sand, get out.
Alright. That's your turn,
Devin,
Sorrow, with Devin on deck.
Devin, your thing is tanking. My thing is stopping things from chasing us.
I need us all to stop running towards the golem and start running away from the golem.
Yeah.
And you ran towards it.
So I can keep
that,
pushing it
Sam.
further back away from the rest of you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast Shatter with my last 3rd level spell
Nice.
at the fucking golem.
Do it.
And then I'm going to move.
Con saving throw.
Yes. Straight roll.
So you should know at this point, it has a +5. Roll a 12. 17. I
It still
rolled
takes half damage, so it's fine.
a 2. We're on the Bane. Just meets it. I'm so
Aw.
sorry.
Half damage.
Yeah, it still takes half damage, and I hit it literally 5 times because it also takes the extra necrotic damage. So
Yes.
okay. Okay, it only takes 8.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Put me under Ryan, and then move 1 more to the right. And yelling at people to just stop and run away.
Okay. I just realized how tall this skeleton is. Just realized how tall
Giant.
these are.
They can be-
Anyways.
Giant skeletons are fine.
Yeah.
Alright, that ends your turn. Devin, you're up with rolling
Yeah.
on deck.
Sorry, boys. I'm hitting it. I'm going after the golem.
I am using so many spell slots to get you out of here.
Nope.
If we die,
Fucking with it. Just stop trying to push it away. Just run away from it. And you can move so fast.
I'm trying to get Devin out of the way.
My first
Devin's
attack
not
is a
gonna go
24.
until you
24
go.
hits.
That's what I'm saying.
That's 8 damage.
It had 8 hit points. The stage
It
is yours.
did. You guys wanted to run away?
Yes,
don't
yes.
run
we do.
away.
We have 29 hit points.
elemental with someone about to die.
Yes.
I charge at it.
You're about to die.
I slam at it with my shield and just full force go for the head.
Alright. So
I like the head thing.
So you slam at it full force. Honestly, running leap. You are able to just kind of like jump in the air, anime style spin, and your shield
Over
just goes
top of
straight
Milky.
through it. Honestly, it's like Pike from the new intro for Vox Machina. Just straight through it, powered.
Yep.
And you land on the other side. And you roll a little bit. But you manage to duck under your shield as you hit the ground, and you roll and you turn back around, and it's just this upper half of its torso is just shattered stone.
Okay, but that elemental is still there.
The elemental is still there.
Can I reach it?
I will allow it. Because I'm the one who said you rolled.
I have 2 more attacks.
Go for it.
You were there. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And you used 5 feet to get to it.
To get to the golem, yep.
There you go.
All right. That's another 24
That hits.
Yeah.
for 10 damage.
Alright.
Then sorry, math is hard. 25.
20. Jeez.
Another 10 damage.
All right.
I look like shit, but I am
Beaten, bloodied, and bruised.
I am not running away from a cloud of air. I refuse.
I
Lisa,
totally.
I wanted you to run towards the cloud of air to fight it, but
The
that's fine.
worst that will happen is I will go down.
Yes,
I totally.
that's awful.
That's the worst thing that can happen.
I totally forgot about this, which actually could have been to our advantage. The golem was supposed to roll wisdom saving throws every turn, and if he failed, he would have had to do nothing on his
Wait.
turn.
Oh wait, I had
Oh.
advantage. I had advantage on the air elemental.
Yes, you did.
So I totally forgot.
And he crits,
Totally
and he
forgot
crits,
about
and he
that.
crits, and he crits, and he crits.
No
Still
crits.
got him.
It's
No
all
crits.
good. It's all good,
But
man.
still. Just in
It's
case
all
there was a
good.
crit. You
We
never
will
know.
remember
We
that
would've
for next
helped.
time.
Yes.
I apologize. That is also on me. It's a new
No,
spell.
it's okay.
It's a new spell. Sorry, Ro.
It's okay. It's dead. It's fine.
No, I feel really bad because that would have been really
that would
good.
have been. That would
Yeah.
have been, but it's okay. Nobody's
Yeah.
dead.
It would have been trapped in the hole.
All right.
Yeah, actually.
With that, Roland, it's your turn.
I can get there in 25 feet of movement. Right below it.
5,
Nice.
10, 15, 20, 25.
You guys know just because I'm being stupid doesn't mean you have to be stupid with me.
Yeah, Roland no longer
don't.
is stupid.
Actually,
If you want to run away, you can run away.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
we don't run away unless the whole party runs
Um,
away and agrees to run away.
I'm
We
gonna
never-
try to hit it with a short sword.
All right.
That is a 23.
That hits.
Okay, I gotta
Sneak
swap
attack?
out. I have to swap out for another d6. Yeah, it's a sneak attack.
Yeah,
Yep,
buddy.
because
I'm right there.
Devin.
Devin is
And
right
you have
there.
advantage on it. You have advantage too. So
I did.
That's why that's also why he gets sneak attack, is because he has
Yeehaw.
advantage on the attack.
– 17 damage.
Yeah.
All right. As you run up, if you could stab air, but your short sword making contact with it, you notice the winds begin to slow a little bit. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. It is Efla's turn with Kalita on deck. Well,
5 feet
sorry,
down.
Kalita.
5 feet down, Dragon's Breath.
All right.
Straight down.
That is a natural 20.
That's alright, it still takes half. It takes 5 damage.
5 damage. All right. Is
Is that enough?
that your turn?
That's Ethel's gonna fly off screen, off right.
All right. All the way gone.
Yep.
All right. It is its turn. What does it want to do?
Probably kill the bird.
I think it wants to die.
Devin, go ahead and make an opportunity attack. It's
Yeah,
going
buddy.
to try and fly away.
okay.
It's going to
It-
try and fly away.
I think it does.
What'd you
It's
roll?
a 13.
13 misses.
Roland,
Roland, you also get an
sure.
opportunity attack, but it gets to move.
once you kill it.
Wait, I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
It's worse.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
I got a natural 20.
20, 25. Go for it.
Since he has advantage, is this sneak attack?
No, once per
No.
turn.
Oh.
It's a technically reaction, unfortunately.
Yep.
I rolled a 1. Is it? Yeah, it's after modifier, so 7 damage.
All right.
Fuck.
It is.
That is
It's whirlwind recharged.
so fast.
I need both of you to make strength saving throws for me, please.
Okay, I'm good.
17.
That
I
succeeds.
also got a 17.
You both succeed.
Nice.
However, you take half of this, so you both take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Great.
I'm so bad, guys.
I'm down at 27 of 56. Just want to throw that out there.
That's what D&D's all about, boys. Come on.
Yep.
I'm at 3.
Oh boy!
Yeah, Ryan is. Yeah.
You guys see this one coming this time, and you're able to kind of like dig into the ground and brace yourselves as the winds violently kind of like whip around your head. Kalita, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm tired of this thing. Ryan, you're gonna have to hold down. I do my best work when you're down anyway. I'm gonna run up to it and cast inflict wounds.
You have to
At-
touch it.
No, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, no, I'm a rock. You don't throw me around. I'm gonna cast
too
inflict
far.
wounds at 2nd level.
Oh shit.
So let's
Good
hope I
damn.
actually hit it.
You have advantage.
You do have advantage.
Oh, thank
The
goodness.
melee
'cause
attack,
that was
yeah.
It's a
bad.
melee attack. Well, I think any attacks if you're fairy fired.
Really?
Oh, I'm so
Yes.
glad. The first time I rolled a nat 1. The second time I rolled an 18, so that's a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Yes.
Okay, and then I need 4d10.
4d10.
Oh, let's see. We're just gonna roll this one. And that's 25 damage.
What kind of damage does it do?
Inflict wounds. That should be necrotic.
Necrotic.
I hope that's not a problem.
The stage is yours.
Yes.
I just want it to go poof, and it just.
Just dust.
The air fills with a piercing sound as the whirlwind that is this elemental, the air just speeds up to unfollowable, uncontrollable speeds. Screaming, and everyone who's close to it, especially, oh my gosh, Discord, fuck off. Discord. All right. Oh my god. It's really bad, you guys. I'm gonna look over here.
Just you.
It's just me, and it's so bad. Okay. It's terrifying to hear such a creature scream without actually voicing it. So, with the 2 creatures defeated, we ran uber duper late, so we're gonna call that good for the night.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kinda late. It's kinda late.
A wee bit.
That's the only thing I
Just-
apologize for.
Just a touch.
That's the only thing I apologize for. Sorry, it's so late.
Yeah, we ran super late, but I mean, that was not
Well,
gonna
it's
end
good,
halfway
though.
through. We were not gonna stop
Oh.
that halfway through. There was no way.
Unless
No.
we ran.
All right,
We
no, I
tried.
was
It
I
is
was
good. It's
I was
good.
not running. I'm sorry.
No.
All right.
No.
That's where we're gonna call it tonight, and I will see some of you on Wednesday.
Bye.
Yay! You lived. Stop being babies.
Despite my best
I am
effort.
always a baby.
Stop being babies. You lived.
Babies.
Yeah, seriously.